What's up, everybody? This is Vinny Bucci, a.k.a. The Booch, and welcome to our WWE Royal Rumble 2021 watch party. Before we officially start the watch party, we would like to take this opportunity to announce that we are dedicating this watch party to one of the greatest legends of all time and the original creator of the Royal Rumble match itself, Pat Patterson. So we hope you guys will provide us with a moment of silence as we give him the 10-bell salute. We are now officially live on the stream. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Booch. I am here with the one and only Desmond Dagenhart.
What's up, bitches?
I am here with the one and only Zach Scott.
What's up, doing to do that?
Yes. Or as I like to call him, the zombie leprechaun, as I like to call him.
Okay, leprechaun, I get it. Where the fuck does the zombie come from?
For reasons I cannot explain.
No, you're going to explain them now.
I can't explain them on this particular site. We will discuss later. He is basically he is what I like to call a redheaded Shang Tsung. I guess if we can go there. We're trying to, by the way, if those of you listen to the Boochcast regularly, you know what his real nickname is. But the truth is we're trying to find ones to work around.
Several nicknames.
Yes, because we don't, but the thing is, even though, Zach, here's the thing. We called you this nickname for a very long time.
Do you actually know my real nickname?
Yes.
What is it?
Red.
There you go.
I know, I'm not saying
That's literally every, I can't use the word, that is literally every one of their nicknames.
But my point is this, though, is that we're trying to obviously not upset people on Twitch, even though this is a nickname we gave you, and it's a nickname you're okay with. Like, you're not offended when we call you that.
Oh, the soulish.
But yes.
Is it bad if he says it about himself?
I don't know. I'm not taking risks here. There's a lot of rules. I called John. He said he doesn't know for sure, but err on the side of caution. John, for those who don't know, is our usual Twitch person, but he is sadly not able to join us. He's taking care of some family business. Saving people, hunting things, family business. He's got Rhiannon helping him out as well. Elvis, for whatever reason, apparently he was not up for it, decided he couldn't make it. That pretty much sums that up.
It's too far away.
Well, he does live farther away now than he used to. So I'll give credit where it's due on that.
And also, it'll be a very tight fit.
Yes, as you can see, we just rearranged this area. But for those of you that are new to the Boochcast, this is our studio. This is where we record the magic. Now, obviously, we don't usually sit in the chairs while we're doing all this, but we do our best to keep everything as smooth as possible here. Yes. Exactly. So we're and I just realized I have the microphone way up there, so I'm trying to bring it down so that it can pick us up. But I'm
Was it not picking us up before?
I think it is picking us up. I think we're good.
I think it'd be better for it not being in the middle of the screen.
Not being in the middle of the screen, so we're just gonna like shift it here.
That'd be better.
Not
Alright.
really, no.
No, well, it is. Well, it would.
It's better there than where it was. It was you having the pretty thing right over your face.
No. I can fix it. How's that?
That's perfect.
Okay, look, I'm seeing lots of movement on that thing. I'm fairly certain they can hear us.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
The green bars.
And I also turned the volume up on that so we hear it, so they can hear it through. So the microphone should be picking up the rumble, and it should be picking up this. If you're hearing any audio issues, don't hesitate to let us know.
Please don't.
Exactly. So
But
I'm actually
keep it discreet.
yes, or try to give us some kind of signal. Like yeah, it's like the duck is out of the pond, something like that. But anyway, also for those of you that saw us for the Survivor Series, you know that we have this thing called the Special Treats. The Special Treat is currently on our Twitter page. You go to Twitter at the Boochcast if you're following us on Twitter. I'll even put it in the chat room right now. Okay, at the Boochcast has the Special Treats on Twitter. Bam! It's already up there. You see my name, Booch365. That's my that's the other file I have, but this is gonna be the special treat right here. So the special treat is available on the Twitch page. Hello, boys. Yes, it's Mo72279. I'm assuming that's Rhiannon because it says Mo. At least I hope it is. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel stupid. But hey, Rhi, how's it going? Here we are in the podcast studio. Yeah. Now, obviously, there's a webcam up here, so we can't give you the whole grand tour. But basically, here's what you can see. As you can see, we got the Boots 365 banner right here. We have the Bill Hicks Principles of Comedy up here.
The important people are in the nice chairs. He's in the fold-out.
Yes, exactly. And he's got the we got the Parade of Champions up here. The Superclass 2020 State Fair Show. That's our prediction championship, which
we need to make our predictions.
Yes. Oh no. Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just received. This is not Rhiannon. It's Maria.
Oh,
Maria is the one here.
oh, hey!
Hey, what's up, Maria?
Hey, Maria.
Yes, or as she likes to be called, the princess.
The princess.
Yes. So we got that up there. So, and then of course, if you guys can see, you can see a little bit of it on the webcam, but over in the corner is a Kid Rock, Hank Williams Jr. poster that a buddy of mine gave me. I didn't get to go to the concert.
Quick question.
What?
If such a big Limp Bizkit fan, why don't you have a Limp Bizkit poster? Just a question.
I don't know where to get one.
Online.
Because they did to those posters what Limp Bizkit did to music in the 90s. They destroyed it.
Okay, quick question. Who would you rather see live, Desmond? Korn or Limp Bizkit? Is that even a question? I would,
No, honestly,
I would go see Limp Bizkit.
Honestly, I think Limp Bizkit would put on a better show. Personally.
Yes.
That's not. Keep in mind, they are both great showmen. Okay, I'm not a fan of either band per se. But I do believe that they could that they would both put on good shows.
Hey, I never saw Limp Bizkit live, but I did see Korn live back in 06 and 07. And let me remind you, this was when I was 19 and 20 years old. Okay? Would you go to one of those shows at that age? It's absolutely freaking fantastic. It's so much fun, Desmond. I promise you. Go to a Korn concert. You're gonna like. What I would love the three of us to do, even Elvis, go see Korn and Limp Bizkit live. Would you go?
Yeah.
Desmond?
Limp Bizkit live, I'm in. Like that's a given.
We agreed on this year.
If another band is with them, if it's a band I like, I'll sit through it. If it's not, I'll go get nachos and a T-shirt. I can sit through.
God.
But as long as I get to see Limp Bizkit, all that matters.
This is what I'm talking about right here, Desmond.
What?
If you're gonna go to a show and see the bands,
Enjoy the fucking show.
enjoy the fucking show.
I'm saying if it's a band I don't like,
Tough shit.
I don't have. I'll
Look,
tolerate
man,
them.
I'm not a big fan of the growling metal, but I sure as hell enjoyed that metal concert I went to. It's one of those things, man. It's a show, man. They put on even.
How was Avatar live?
Avatar was fucking amazing. They stole that fucking show. They stole that show.
Shit you not.
They were the opening act, had the shortest act, and did the best.
Like, guys, ladies and gentlemen, when the drummer came out for Avatar, he came out like this, and Desmond could bounce when he came out and holding his hands like this, going like this, and the crowd just goes, waves, sits on the drums, and starts playing.
Oh, okay. Why don't you let the other people there see how that works? Instead of just showing us.
He just stands up like this. And sits down, he's like, yeah. Like, he came out with his weird contacts, he just...
Well, what's really cool, and what I thought was really cool, is this is the only part of the only time I've ever seen a drummer actually be part of the show. Like, he got up at one of the breakdowns where it got real quiet, and the rest of the band is still kind of playing, and he gets up, and he's just kind of doing tricks while walking around. He'd walk over, hit the cymbal at just the right point, and then keep doing tricks. And he was really part of the show. Like that was
Also,
great.
what was funny is how right before In This Moment came on, there was another band that was there. They played "Don't Stop Believing" by Journey. I shit you not.
The band didn't play.
No, that was in the background.
That was before Avatar came on.
No, it was In This Moment.
No, it was before Avatar.
Well, it was at the show, anyways.
It was we got there. It was before the show started.
It was we were looking at each other, and
every metalhead there was singing.
Along. I was like.
That song's universal. Okay,
that's great.
That song is universal.
And then Avatar lead singer said like, "Well, hello, Atlanta, Georgia. Reminder, birthplace of WCW. Don't ever forget that." And Devin and I just looked at each other.
His name is Johannes.
Okay, Gator is here. I'm here, Des. What we calling Zach? The zombie leprechaun.
No, I call myself a zombie fucking
Okay.
leprechaun. It's
Okay.
red.
Okay. A redheaded Shang Tsung.
Red. R-E-D.
Redhead
Red.
Shang Tsung it is.
Fuck
Yes.
you both, you dickheaded cocksucking motherfuckers.
Ironically, those are words he can say.
They're not prejudiced.
No. I know what to say and not to say.
Yes.
Technically, I don't know. He's calling us cocksuckers not a.
Oh right.
Saying.
Oh wait. Gator had a nickname. Gator actually pitched a nickname.
No.
He actually pitched an interesting nickname.
No.
I believe it was.
Pat Patterson. Don't fucking say it. I swear to God.
I won't say it.
Text it to me. I'll say it.
Don't.
Gator, text it to me.
Motherfucker, I swear to God, just kidding.
Stone Cold Zach sobriety. Because I told him that Zach has quit drinking, quit smoking cigarettes, and quit other things.
So he is straight edge.
He's straight edge, basically.
No. Last night. I got drunk last night.
Oh, okay.
He is off the wagon.
Yeah, I don't drink. Desmond, you didn't know me when I used to drink. How much?
Too much.
There you go. We're going to leave it right there.
Too much. Was not fun at all.
You don't think I can drink? That's this
Oh.
fucker right here.
He also said, Desmond said he's straight edge. Gator is also pitching CM Puke. I don't know. I think that's too mean.
No.
Is it too
no,
mean?
whoa, it's better than CM Suck. That's what you said one time.
Well, yeah.
But that CM Suck's more meaner than that, I think.
Yeah, well, CM Sucks was because when CM Punk was a heel, that's what everybody called it. CM Sucks.
I thought you came up with that.
I wish I came up with that. But no, that was
What is
CM.
Elvis's deal with that? I respect CM Punk. I respect him in the ring. I did, but that fucking mouth of his pisses me off.
I mean, hey, some people get themselves into some trouble.
That CM Punk?
Yeah.
That mouth of his is what made him famous.
I know.
But
he disrespected a lot of people. I heard in the locker room too. I heard he was a dick.
Well, some people he wasn't.
He wasn't there to make friends.
Yeah, bottom line, he wasn't there to make friends. Okay, so, all right, so as we're gonna see some of these coming through here, I'm gonna.
All right, at least you're doing a TV stream stuff. That's a good idea right there. With all those screens right there. Still and it's not live, but still though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's really smart. Now, how the hell can you do that? Oh, can they see us? I mean, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, no, the people on Twitch can see us.
Okay.
They can't see the Rumble. They can hear it. I turn the volume up. They can hear it.
Yeah.
Because you can put the volume up, but you can't have it.
Okay.
You can't have it visuals.
All right. That's what's right. Predictions.
All right.
Predictions.
Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre.
Although I'm not gonna lie, there is a part of me that wants to see Goldberg win. Not because I want him to be the champion, but because I know someone's
If
going
you don't
to
want
be...
me, if you don't want me to just walk out, if Goldberg wins because you just said that, you gotta buy me a T-shirt.
No, what is your okay, no. But no. Hear me out though. What if he win? Say he loses. What if he wins the Royal Rumble? Will you still walk out?
Well, by that time the show will be over if it's the main event.
That would be
This is good stuff.
honestly, that'll piss me off even more because that'll be in the main event of Mania.
But the thing is, let's.
All right, back to predictions.
Well, but here's the thing. I drove you here. Why would you walk out the door?
I drove you here, and I have every intention of driving you back.
I want nothing to fucking do with this prick.
Oh, I know.
Vinny.
Trust me, I know. Los Angeles. TV's on his outdoor dining resumes, and then
Yeah. They're turning off of all the TVs when people are eating. You want to know why?
why?
Because Super Bowl's right around the corner, and they don't want large group gatherings. I've been in a restaurant for close to 20 years, and Desmond probably agreed with this. No one goes to a fucking restaurant or a bar at the Super Bowl. They do it at home, do they not? It's not busy. On
Most
Super
of
Bowl.
them, yeah.
But Super Bowl Sunday's not busy at
No,
restaurants. The girls are a bitch. But
No, before the Super Bowl, anywhere that sells wings is busy as
yeah,
fuck.
oh hell yeah.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
gonna be busy as shit.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, nobody, very few. In fact, if anybody goes to a bar, it might be people like just getting off work at the time that the thing is happening. You know, at the
Okay,
time.
next match is what?
I
Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens, right?
No, they're gonna put that towards the end.
No, Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens predictions.
Oh, predictions?
I say we just we go match by match.
Let's go match by match.
We'll just keep track of it.
Yeah.
If one of us gets a point and none of the rest of us do, that's how we'll keep
Right
it.
now, we're all saying McIntyre, so we'll either be tied or it'll be nothing.
Yeah, so this
Alright,
match means
awesome.
nothing.
I did enjoy the ash kick and Roman Reigns received by Kevin Owens with powerbomb through the announce table. I was like, good, because I know, but that proves a statement to Roman Reigns, right?
Well, yeah. Well, also what it does is it brings believability to this match because up until that point, Kevin Owens was just getting pounded into the ground
Yeah.
every single week,
Yeah, but never one-on-one. Never in a fair match.
and none of these matches are set up to be fair. So.
Right, but that's the thing is now he's got something in his corner backing him, which means that he can turn it.
And the
He can turn it against.
I understand where.
Well, unless he's got some backup,
That's the thing is he has backup.
who's backing him up?
Pence. The fucking what's his name? The guy.
Adam Pence,
Adam
the
Pierce,
guy who
Pierce.
Adam Pierce.
Adam
Pierce, not Pence. Pierce.
Adam Pence.
Oh my god.
Whatever. The other Petus.
I'm very happy. I'm proud of you not ranting your ass off after Trump lost the race.
I didn't care, dude. I didn't care enough at that point. All right, it happened. You know, he lost. It could have been just. It could have been anything happened. Let's see. We got Let's see. Vinny, get ready. Goldberg is opening. Quick match. Miss you guys. Yes. So it's John's in here and he's saying.
Hey, John.
He predicts it'll be a quick match. He's saying he misses us.
That's-
We miss you too, John. And then Gator's like, John, is that you? It is indeed. Good to see you here, sir. Should be an interesting night of wrestling. And he put wrestling in air quotes. John says, yeah, Vinny just needs to respond to chat. Dez, that ain't a belt. I'm a former women's champ. Now that's a belt. Dez, he's saying this is not a belt. And he's a former women's champ, and that's a belt.
Excuse me. You're right.
Yeah. How about this one, Gator? Is that authentic? That I wouldn't. But okay, he wants to hold that one.
Now I'm sitting here holding
got-
actual gold.
He's holding a replica belt, and Zach is just. Zach, really? Why?
Because I
Excuse me
can.
while I.
This is. Oh God, this is going off the rails. That belt might be a child's toy, but it's custom. That's true. This was custom. We did have this custom.
Have we had that for how long now?
Since WrestleMania 31.
What was that?
No, I think we got it. No, did we get it for WrestleMania 30?
I think we were right. It was the first. It was
That
Undertaker's loss at the Royal at WrestleMania.
That was WrestleMania 30.
Yeah. Okay. So who was official? I was your official first champion.
What the hell did Zach do? Rob Dax? No. For Dax's birthday. Let me see that belt and put this one back. All right. For Dax's birthday, I bought him this AEW World Title, but they had two on the shelf, so I bought a second one for the studio. So I wanted to have a belt in the studio, but I gave the other one to Dax for his birthday because, he loves wrestling and he already had an NXT championship. So I want to get him the AEW one so he can be the king of the best of the Monday Night Wars. So that's why we call him the champion of
The real
Monday
number, the real winner of the Monday Night War.
Night- Exactly, that's the real winner right there. And this was interesting is that so they did a whole. He did a whole retrospect on Goldberg for this. That's interesting. They've never done that other times he's been in the ring since coming back. But now we're just...
Here we go.
And here comes McIntyre. Now, that belt Zach has is total trash. Throw it away. It means nothing.
Who said that?
John, he said the AEW belt is total trash. It means nothing. Throw it away.
He hates AEW that much?
Oh yeah, he's an NXT guy through and through. That's his brand.
See, that's the thing about it. I don't hate on any of them.
Me neither.
I did say that, you know, I think I came in at a weird time of NXT because I tried getting back into it and I'm not interested in it at the moment. But I don't hate on it.
Where's Keith Lee at?
He's still on the main roster.
He's on Raw.
He's on Raw.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Well, I think he's in the Rumble tonight.
Yeah, dude, he was.
You like
on,
Keith Lee? Does everybody like Keith Lee?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love Keith Lee, dude.
Yeah.
Even NXT, he was great. I thought they called him
For a
up.
big guy, he could move.
I felt they called him up way too soon.
You think so?
Yeah. He just became the first double champion in NXT history.
And then he had to drop him and main roster.
Yeah,
He held on for just.
Well, here's what he did. He surrendered the North American Championship, and they held a tournament to crown it. Then he defended the NXT Championship at that same pay-per-view against Karrion Kross, and Karrion Kross beat him. Then 4 days later, he has to relinquish because he's injured, because he separated his shoulder during the match and finished it. See, that's the toughness of wrestlers. If you really need to understand that, the fact that they get hurt like that and they still finish the match. Like, you finish the match unless you physically cannot move. You finish that match. Like, it is tradition in wrestling. You do not. And then once you finish the match, go get your surgery and take care of yourself, which is what Karrion Kross did. Now he's back, and John loves the entrance for Drew McIntyre. Gatorah says, Keith Lee, I'm not a fan. He does too much flippy shit for a big man's psychology.
No, fuck off.
I see a little bit of truth to that, but I don't think Keith Lee does it as much as the actual flippy people do. Not nearly as much. So, I see that point there.
And they make a big deal about when he does it.
We talked about that in an upcoming pay-per-view review. Yes, we did. In a future pay-per-view review that's coming up on the Boochcast when we return to podcasting, we talk a lot about that. Let's watch.
At least Goldberg had the respect for everyone watching to put on real shorts. Nobody wants to see him in his old trunks.
No, not that bad. He's got the logo on it though, so that helps.
Still to this day, Goldberg is still the main person of the spear. Always.
I've always said, back in the day, Goldberg did two things awesome. Back in the day, he did two things. He had a spear, and that jackhammer was a cool move. But now he can't even do the jackhammer right. So,
well, if he hits it on Drew tonight, we'll see.
Oh,
he got him!
Here we go. One.
Spear!
Oh! No!
It wasn't a bad spear either.
That was a good one.
It wasn't. I mean, it wasn't phenomenal or anything, but it was
Goldberg
decent.
reversing right into the ring steps.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit. Oh crap.
Oh boy.
Come on.
This ain't gonna go well.
Come on.
Oh boy.
Don't
He's
you
eyeing
pull it
off.
off.
Looks like he's
Spear.
going to the
Here we go.
barricade.
Through
the
the
barricade!
barricade! Not even a minute.
Oh.
Good start, gentlemen.
Oh.
Fantastic, guys.
Hey, Goldberg. Anybody gonna tell you can't win the championship by countout? Oh, it hasn't started.
It's still not official. Bell hadn't rung. Hey, but Drew threw the first shot. You can't feel bad, man. You played a stupid game, won a stupid prize. Dad pool attire confirmed. Goldberg looks like he's going to the pool. NR0, I love that. He's going to the pool.
I wish he was at the pool and anybody else was facing McIntyre.
Oh, God, here we go. I warned y'all in advance this was going to happen. that when Goldberg match happened, Des was gonna do a lot of complaining. Like, I don't think I've ever hated a wrestler more than he hates Goldberg, and I truly believe that.
You want to take that bet?
I'm just saying, I hate a lot of wrestlers, but not as much as he hates Goldberg.
How much? What about my hatred for Roman Reigns?
I think it's worse than your hatred for Roman.
Really?
Yeah.
No! Hell yeah!
Here we go.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Uno, dos,
Ah! Yeah, you can't end it like that. You can't end it like that.
It wasn't a full one.
Yeah.
It was too quick.
Now that I'm going blank into teaching the children. Hot start. Okay, I see y'all. This is just to give Goldberg time, though. Okay, whatever, Gator. Guess it's a good point. All right. He said that it was a quick start. It was to give Goldberg time. Whoa, he missed it! Oh, that was a good one.
Uh-oh.
That's a veteran. That's a wily veteran move. Spear!
Oh, shit.
Oh, boy, Goldberg. Oh, man.
Oh, shit.
Goldberg may shock the world here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a shock.
Oh! Oh, I don't know if he got all that.
Doesn't matter. He hit 2 in a row.
Drew kicks out.
Kick out.
All right. See, I'm liking this.
Slap hands.
See, I like this. They're pacing this really well.
And I like Bill and Edge. Was the last time we did this together?
Quite a while.
Yeah.
Quite a while.
I'm
He's going up. He's calling it.
Oh, shit. Jackhammer?
He's setting up for the jackhammer.
Get the fuck out of this.
He's going up. He's putting him away. Boom!
That was a halfway decent one for once.
Oh!
Shit. That was 2 and 9/10. 9/10.
Two spears and a jackhammer. And a spear from the barricade.
And not a lot of people kick out of the jackhammer.
They don't.
So that's a protected move, which is good.
He didn't do it all the way.
No, that was a lot better than the last few jackhammers he's hit.
Yeah.
That's the problem. He didn't hit me.
He's got Drew, well, just Drew has longer legs, so I think he's trying to like land a certain way. It's not up here. It's over there. Hello, people. It's over there. Check it out.
I appreciate it.
Drew's trying to time it now. The Claymore.
That was a good Claymore.
That was a very good one.
Dos.
And
There
Tank
you
gets it.
go.
Drew
Fucking
McIntyre retains.
Thank you. Yes, buddy.
I guess we all tied that one.
Look, he's nodding his head with approval.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis Delinsky is officially in the chat room.
Hey, Elvis, fuck you for not being here.
And he says,
They opened the show the right way.
he says,
Claymore country.
and you'll probably love this. He said, Elvis is saying, getting old bird. Gator says, oh wow, Drew over, nice. Elvis says, knocked the dentures out. And NR0 says, Goldberg is crying now. Probably. I mean, that was a good kick to the face.
Start. That was
a great start.
That was a good start.
I liked it because it had you think for a second, oh crap, Goldberg could win
It
this.
lasted longer than we thought it was. I know everybody was
Had
thinking,
action. They had a lot of
I was like,
action
this is gonna end
involved.
quickly. I was like, yeah.
It still was a quick fucking match. It was only like 3 minutes long, dude.
It didn't have to be.
It was
Yeah.
not one of those like he hits him with 2 spears and ends it with a jackhammer.
Look, I liked it when he did it to Brock Lesnar because Brock Lesnar needed to be brought down a bit. They needed to take Brock Lesnar down to make it more believable when he lost the belt to someone else.
Yeah, and
So that made sense. I don't like him going against someone like Drew McIntyre and taking the title because McIntyre is finally on getting the streak he deserves.
Exactly, and like I said, I knew this is what they were gonna do with it. And now Goldberg's probably gonna shake his hand and give him the respect, and Drew's gonna probably shake it back. Being it, Goldberg's, he's showing the respect. There you go. Drew McIntyre getting the endorsement from a Hall of Famer. That's exactly what this was meant to do.
Very true, sir.
2 badass competitors. One in the Hall of Fame, one definitely going in someday.
Oh yeah.
This endorses Drew as the man. like I said, this ups his resume because now he's got victories over Brock Lesnar and Goldberg. That's big.
Yeah, that is true.
Some people beat one or the other. Very few have beaten both.
I don't think has anybody beaten both.
Don't
Undertaker.
Undertaker, yeah.
The only other man that I know who's beaten both Brock Lesnar and Goldberg is the Undertaker.
So that's a pretty big list.
Favorite Hell in a Cell match.
Let's see. And it said was not. Let's see. What the fuck was that jackhammer though? He could have really hurt Drew's back. No, he wouldn't have. It was fine.
That was the fucking phenomenal jackhammer.
Was not a proper bump. Maybe it wasn't, but Goldberg executed fine.
Yeah, that was. If there was anything wrong with that jackhammer, it's that McIntyre straightened himself out too much and didn't roll.
Yeah.
And that Goldberg finally was able to properly hold a motherfucker up and hit the jackhammer right.
I think that's because this time around he didn't rush it. I think it's because the last couple times he rushed it and didn't.
I don't know if that's what it is. I think it's that he had longer matches, a little bit longer matches, and he physically couldn't do it. Like at this point, they did some
Elvis
shit,
is saying,
but it was quick.
And Elvis is saying Goldberg heel turn or hip replacement. Probably not. Goldberg very blown up, according to Gator. NR0 says Goldberg is going to need a stretcher to get home. He's about dead. Elvis is like, enter the Miz. Fuck that.
I was waiting
Fuck
for
everything about that.
I would say
I was waiting for the
awesome. Miz said very clearly that he was going to, and he didn't.
Yeah.
Vinny, how many years you got of bumping? I know what I'm talking about. That could have been bad.
He landed no worse than any one of Jeff Hardy's landings.
Yeah.
And from a lower height. It's not that bad, man.
Gator, you're worrying too much about that. Okay?
Exactly.
They were fine.
And like I said, if it was bad, that was on McIntyre's end for keeping his back too straight and not rolling it. Like
Here we go. Smoke break.
And that's coming from somebody who's not a fan of Goldberg.
Sasha Banks or
Okay?
Carmella?
I don't like Goldberg, and I'm saying Goldberg did fine on that jackhammer.
Yeah.
It was a good match.
It was not that good of a match. It was still just a few fucking bumps.
Exactly. So
Good start,
ultimately, yeah, it was a great start. It was a great start to the pay-per-view.
All right, Sasha Banks and Carmella, gentlemen.
That's not the point. No neck protection, children.
What do you mean no neck protection? His arm was perfectly around the goddamn neck.
Yes, his arm was perfectly around the neck, and don't call us fucking children. We're older than you, motherfucker.
Fuck you, asshole.
We're older than you, okay? Don't do this children
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. Gator, no.
You can do that on the marks. Don't fucking do it to us.
34, 33, just turned 30. How old is he? What, 23, 24?
Just about.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up.
And I'm gonna be 34 in March, but so I'm gonna be 34 soon. And so we got here.
And the motherfucker landed on his feet first, not his fucking neck, so it doesn't fucking matter in the first place.
Rewatch the bump, and I know I say that out of love, brother. Chill. All right, I'll chill. We'll watch it later. All right, so now we got Carmella versus Sasha Banks. Zach, who you got?
Sasha Banks.
Yes.
This one's a hard one.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I'm going with Carmella.
I got Sasha. I feel like Sasha's gonna take it to at least Mania. I feel like with the streak she's been.
It would make sense, but at the same time, this is one of those situations where I'm like.
Sasha Banks in a matchup a week prior, but yes, this was Sasha's request. Sasha wanted to humiliate Reginald, when meanwhile, I think Reginald stole the imagination of the WWE Universe. Yeah, and Carmella was very pleased at what she saw early on, but then Sasha Banks would lock Reginald in the bank statement, forcing him
Okay,
to continue to
Princess might come out, Gator. What you talking about, Mo? And Elvis wrote, Zach looks like he smells like pee.
I think he's saying that he looks rough and he should probably trim up a little bit.
What the fuck is wrong with me having my fucking facial hair?
I don't know. Honestly, you had a picture of yourself clean shaven and you looked so much better.
Sorry. It's called being In my 30s, I grow up my facial hair. I like having it every once in a while.
Okay.
That's fine. It's not about not having it. It's about keeping it trimmed properly.
Vinny, explain to Mo who I am.
No. Time out. Gator,
bitch.
Maria, shut up. Let's enjoy the show. If you don't want to be on it, go.
Easy. You know what? It's Gator.
Be nice.
Maria knows who you are because she listens to the Boochcast, so she's very familiar with who you
Yeah,
are.
she does. So stop it. God's sake, you're acting like a child yourself, Gator.
Royal Rumble to see who wants to step to the bus at WrestleMania.
All right. A champagne of her tears. Okay. Interesting promo.
From Boston, Massachusetts, she is the SmackDown Women's Champion.
Alright, here we go. Are you guys enjoying the Alexa Bliss thing?
Sasha Banks,
Well,
the
yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
Hey, Desmond, I think she looks fantastic with that makeup on. Like what she did last time was going upside down. I was like, you are absolutely gorgeous, my dear. She's grown on me a lot.
Bliss is doing really well with the 3 characters in one. And I fucking love it.
October, inside Hell in a Cell against her former best friend Bayley, ending Bayley's.
I'm probably going to lose a point on this one now. Carmella. I got to stick with Carmella.
Alright.
It's one of those, they just brought Carmella back. She hasn't gotten anything really big yet. And an instant loss at a pay-per-view would completely kill her return.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, WWE 2K Battlegrounds is available now. Get it today and use this bonus locker code to collect 500 golden bucks. Usable on great content like the new Royal Rumble pack featuring The Rock, Becky Lynch, and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
There we go.
For Carmella, what does she have to do tonight to?
Anybody been watching and see what Stone Cold looks like now? He's starting to look a little rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it. You know who I've been watching on YouTube is a bunch of videos about Steve-O.
Steve-O actually looks pretty healthy.
He's completely clean. He's a vegan. He's
Yeah,
doing
he's
very
taking
well for
care of
being,
himself.
yeah. But bless what he used to do. Oh my fucking God.
Oh, bank statement right off the bat. Look at that.
But just like that, Sasha Banks is with
Carmella.
Carmella. Smart strategy by Sasha Banks. To me, it shows that she got a little more respect for Carmella than the last time they met. Sasha looking to end this one quick. And what does Carmella do when she's in a little bit of trouble? Looks great. She goes back to trash talking, playing mind games, hoping to win the psychological game against Sasha. And Banks with a nice waistlock takedown to Carmella. They're going to control Carmella in this matchup and again be able to set up the bank statement to tap Carmella out. And Carmella with a body shot sends Sasha to the corner, but there's the reversal.
Okay.
Carmella lands on her feet.
It's a really good match here.
For a handful of hair and paid for it.
I'm saying this is a good match. That's what I'm saying.
Carmella's need to step up her game, and obviously Sasha Banks
It's a good start.
Look at that. Champion off the deep arm drag, a slap by Banks, and a big smile.
I love the personality.
Women's champ.
Yeah.
But this could all be part of a master plan if you're Carmella. Allow Banks to get overconfident. Let Sasha think she's in control, and then you summon Reggie.
Okay.
And Reggie pays for it. Face first off the
No, Sasha's gonna
With
pay
that
for it.
distraction,
So, let's see,
allows
we
Carmella
got-
to take over now. Carmella's got
Okay,
Banks
I
back
ain't
to the
no,
ring. Can only win the
I ain't no
championship
claws
tonight.
retracted.
Via
It's
pinfall
boss
or
time.
submission. Champions
Oh, women. Gator says, "Oh, women's wrestling. I'm out." Maria says maybe they need to explain who Princess is. I know who.
I tell you what. I tell you what. Gator's problem is. Gator's problem is he is a closet. There's a closet he lives in. He doesn't like the women wrestling because he lives in that closet.
Fair enough. Okay. I know who you is, Maria. We good, Maria. Oh yeah. NR0 says this match is gonna suck. It's off
Good
to a
so
decent.
far.
It's good so far, but we'll see. Gator says agree. This is the time when you go pee, get a snack, you go do what you need to do.
Nice elbows.
Raise the standard tonight and toss out the blueprint that is Sasha Banks. We'll have the entire Friday
Okay.
Night SmackDown Women's Division seeing red.
Let's see what we got here.
Carmella says it's time for a
And it says it's funny how every match Sasha is always close to having her wig knocked off.
Asking for a friend. I'm a
Jesus Christ.
Is
Gator really does not like women wrestling, does he?
Well, actually, this is another guy. This is NR0 said that. Also, Maria says that her husband Ryan says hello. Hey, Ryan.
Hello, Ryan.
Hola.
So, yes, we say hello to Ryan. Elvis says, time to go grab some Kleenex. I think that's why he didn't want to join us. I got a feeling that's the reason why he didn't want to be here.
I don't blame him.
Gator
Remember
also says hi to
Velvet
Ryan.
Sky back in the day in TNA? It was on TV. That's what Velvet Sky was.
Oh, God.
Oh, Velvet Sky.
Velvet Sky? Oh, Velvet Sky.
One word. Everybody says, like, what about Velvet Sky? I go, one word. Hot.
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 There we
Oh,
go.
she was so fucking hot.
Feeling hot.
Oh, man. I'll admit, I understand what Elvis said. I watched movies and just Velvet Sky. I was like, damn right.
Gator says, why is Elvis crying?
Because you have to listen to you.
Well, technically, he's in the chat room. He's not listening to anybody.
Well, here you.
Yeah, technically right now, they're only listening to us.
That's all, man. That's all you've been doing, Gator. She's beginning. Bitch.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
No, I'm not. I'm sober right now, too, so.
Yep.
Right now, we are all at one.
No, they're little children.
Yes.
Irritating.
And this will... And either you'll be ahead of us or we'll be ahead of you.
Alright. And either way, there's plenty of matches to come.
Oh, I know. I'm just
Good
I'm
news,
just making
Sasha.
an observation. That wasn't
No,
even
not the
this.
fucking knee.
I don't...
Here's the thing is, I could be, I see your point. I definitely see that she could, but like I said, I just feel like there's a very good chance that with this being the way it is, it would be a bad time to be pushing Carmella down.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we're gonna see what happens ultimately.
She's tying her hair to the rope.
Oh my God! And that's a new one.
I've never seen that before.
I have never
If
seen
I
this
was a
before.
professional wrestler, I would not have long hair.
Yes. Also, Gator wants you to relax, watch your blood pressure.
Watch your fucking comments.
Okay, easy.
You said you'd behave.
I haven't. He started it.
Well, technically when I told him to behave, I meant don't say anything that'll get us kicked off of Twitch. I didn't really mention this. But still, if you two are gonna keep arguing like children, Des and I are gonna get you sit in timeout. We will put your butt in timeout.
Wait a second. You can't say it like that because then we look like gay dads.
Good point. Sorry, I will say in my defense, we do babysit Dax a lot, so I'm used to saying we put him in timeout.
You just made my neck.
You can't say it that way.
I know. Context matters.
Oh, burn! You brilliant bastard, you! Bravo, my dear good sir.
Oh, I walked into that one.
Hey,
I did not go the way I thought it would.
Good one.
I swear that sounded better in my head.
Hold on, baby.
That sounded better in my head.
Here, take a drag. Calm down. There you go, buddy.
I need it.
There
Yeah,
you
I
go.
need this.
Oh, Desmond, that was great. Oh, I needed that. Oh my God, you brilliant bastard, you. That was funny as shit. Kind of like
Three
that.
amigas.
Hey, remember that time with it's a small world after all. You cracked the fuck up about that one. You did. You said I dealt it out of the ballpark.
All right, so
Yeah, but it gets less and
Gator
less funny
said-
the more you retell it.
I know.
Gator said, well, that's different. NR0 has some, I think it's a scared emoji. I don't know. I'm not good at, I suck at reading emojis. Yeah, what is that? Is there some kind of like, yeah, okay.
It's like
And then-
like scared or something.
Okay.
Like,
Don't
yeah.
be scared, we're good. Zach says, I ain't Gator says, Zach, I ain't disrespectful, man. Sorry if it came off, man. We good, brother. So he's apologizing. And Gator says, hey, you can't make
Reggie's
that.
gone. Reggie's gone.
And apparently Gator's saying, you can't make that joke.
Which joke?
About saying that makes it sound like gay dads.
What the hell? Why not?
I don't know. I mean,
I didn't say anything bad about gay
No,
dads.
no,
You said
yeah.
they're not.
Okay,
It was just, you said
yeah,
that
I think we're good on that.
time.
Yeah, I think we're good on
funny.
that. We're good on that. We're good on that. We're good on that. Yeah, so don't worry. Don't worry, Gator. I appreciate you looking out, but I think we're okay.
Yeah,
I think
that
we're
was
okay.
not a good landing. She's okay, obviously, but that looked painful.
That had to hurt.
I mean, obviously she's a lot more flexible than we are.
Of course.
Gator says just checking. Now I appreciate you checking that out, brother. Thank you. What the hell was that bump?
That was hurt. That had to hurt. I mean, she took it. I mean, she got up. She looks like she's okay.
That was scary. Carmella almost broke her face. Yeah?
And her back, for that matter. The way she bent.
Oh. Here we go. Roll up. Roll-ups.
I like a good roll up.
I like it if it's when it's. I like it when it's not the finish constantly.
Yeah. I mean, a good when used properly. I mean, some of the one of the best matches in history, in WrestleMania history, was Owen Hart versus Bret Hart. Owen beat him with a roll up pin, a backslide.
Yeah, but they didn't roll. Yeah, but they weren't rolling each other up 9-10 times.
True.
No, that's just
He timed it perfectly. F that. Gator says F that bump.
Yeah, that was a bad bump.
Gator says he's getting the F that bump award to this match already for the Rumble. Granted, we'll see what happens in the Rumble matches themselves.
Nice counter from the Code of Silence.
For Carmel for being a pretty girl, she definitely
Take another look at this. Sasha looked for the frog splash.
Oh, she totally pulled it.
She's better now than she was a couple years ago. By a long shot.
People say, like, I didn't like Alexa Bliss at first, but I watched her characters in the ring. She's actually...
She has learned a lot from Bret. She has learned a lot from Bret.
And I think she looks better the way she is, what she's doing now.
I've liked the way she looks in every gimmick she's had. So I don't... Bliss has had my heart from day one.
Ooh! No, my heart goes to Rhea Ripley.
Ooh, that was a good one.
I would love to see Rhea Ripley win the Rumble tonight.
Explain the F That Bump Award. The F That Bump Award is something that Gator has added to certain matches because we reviewed a bunch of classic pay-per-views, like we pre-recorded them. We pre-recorded some to air when we come back from our hiatus. But basically, F That Bump Award goes to the worst bump of the night, like one that makes you think, oh crap, someone's gonna like die. So, or get seriously hurt. That's what the F That Bump Award is.
That's it. Sasha's got it.
And she tapped.
Vinny and Zach got a point.
Alright. Defeated Carmella to retain the SmackDown Women's title after making her tap out to the bank statement.
Sasha Banks all the way from the top. Suffers a super K. The second one, right on point. Carmella, a fraction of a second away from becoming SmackDown Women's Champion, but the frustration played key.
I said I could lose a point on this one, and I was right. Hey, I can accept this was one that was a real hard one for me to call.
Carmella just couldn't hang on any longer.
We'll see.
The boss rolls. WrestleMania is on.
I'm just scared of what they do with it from here.
The SmackDown Women's title.
What's the zip code here?
30097.
When you have Goodyear Duratrack tires, when you have
What you
Rancho
did?
shocks and an
Going in on with me and get pizza from Pizza Hut, and for $24 or a little bit more, we get a good decent amount of breast sticks, cinnamon sticks, maybe two or something like that.
I love the cinnamon sticks. I'm
Okay,
in for that.
I got you. So good. I'm
For
gonna
that.
need your address here soon, okay?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Well, actually, I'll text it to you.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not gonna give out my
Yeah, good idea.
address over Twitch.
Yeah, yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I love you all. but
Vinny
not enough for
lives
everybody
at-
else.
rewards by filling up your chariots
Really?
for your fancy items.
I don't remember your door number. The rest of it I got down.
Oh crap.
see.
He's not that hard to spot.
From a satellite.
From what planet?
Did Retribution beat your ass last week? Yeah, they did. And did they beat your ass the week prior? They did.
Yeah.
But tonight, when you...
Actually, they beat my ass one more time. They did beat your ass one more time.
I need from you is 60 minutes max. 60 minutes from you and myself to change our wrestling lives forever. 60 minutes max to enter our names amongst the wrestling gods. The what? The wrestling gods. The who? The wrestling gods. Oh, from on high. The wrestling gods. The wrestling gods.
Oh,
Please,
God.
wrestling gods, do more
Shut
for
the
us.
fuck
Have the
up,
wrestling gods
Sam.
done enough for you when they gifted you with my Intercontinental Championship? Oh, but you know what? There are no wrestling gods. There's only WWE management.
All right,
And you're
so
the
let me,
poster boys, aren't you? I
took
wouldn't be
care of
surprised if they
that.
had your cushy spots in tonight's Royal Rumble.
Put it back.
Maybe
So
number
we got,
28, number 29.
F that bomb
Honestly,
fix
I'm
move.
just shocked that I'm not number 1
Get her
or number
up.
2. And it's not
Piper
bad.
Niven had mine,
Every
y'all.
Friday on SmackDown,
Okay, I have no idea, Gator, what that means.
What do you say?
Piper Niven had
Yeah, I
mine,
gotta do
y'all.
SmackDown superstars. I gotta worry about Raw superstars.
Don't know what that means.
I'm not worried.
Look.
I'm not worried because
I'm not being hateful when I say this, but English, please.
Yes. Carmella's nose ring. This is according to NR0.
Kofi!
Kofi, he's alive!
It's alive!
All jokes aside,
Jokes aside, what?
Sam, respectfully, you said, oh, jokes aside.
Oh! Oh!
That's a sick burn.
That was smooth as.
Oh.
Oh my god!
If they still did best put downs of the year, that would be up there in a nomination. But anyway, NR0 says Carmella's nose ring looked like a booger on that close-up. It definitely did. Gator says, I hate stuff like nose rings. Like, come on, in psychology in a real fight, if I see that, I'm ripping the thing out. I don't like those. I don't like jewelry in a wrestling capacity.
To an extent, I get your point, but I do like it. Like you said that, you say that, but in that ladder match, that triple threat ladder match, they used Jeff Hardy's gauge.
Yes.
It was great, and everyone loved it. And it looked fucking painful.
Yeah. Well, technically, there was no jewelry in his ear when he fought. It was just open hole.
He didn't have a glove.
No. I think he deliberately didn't have one just in that spot.
To me, it seems like it would have been safer to do it with the plug in.
But there was no plug in there. Bad Bunny?
Oh, this fucking rapper sucks.
Yeah, he's really not good. He epitomizes today's rap music, and it's not great.
It's like that mumble bull fucking shit, dude. Then I went on the rant about this, did I
And
not?
is that?
See?
Wait, is this a wrestler character
No,
or is he an actual
it's-
rapper?
He's an actual rapper.
That's Booker T.
That's Booker T just as G.I. Bro.
Yeah, he's in the video.
Oh my god. That's an actual rap artist.
Yeah.
Oh my god, music is dead in 2021.
It's not that music is dead.
Oh god.
There is still great music. I show you new great music all the time.
Yes, from great independent artists, but I doubt that's an independent
He's
artist.
very picky
This is
about music.
a mumble rapping
He's very
jackass
picky
signed to
about
a label that they can mold and shape into whoever they want.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I introduced you to some bands you didn't like in this moment at first, but then again you just looked at the lead singer, it's like, okay, she's hot, and you enjoyed her show.
Well,
did you
I
not?
enjoy. She put on a great show. I'm not a big fan of her music, but she put
Then
on a
she
great
stopped
show.
in the middle of her like having a conversation because one of the fans, I think, passed
Oh
out.
yeah.
And she said, it shows right there. her
Yeah,
conversation.
she's very professional. She's a good person. I had nothing against her as a person, and she put on a great show.
And NR0 said, didn't Batista get his ripped out? Yes, Triple H ripped out his nose ring during the No Holds Barred match at WrestleMania 35.
Yeah, so jewelry in storytelling has a very good place in pro wrestling.
It does, and it was a great spot. Also, Elvis said Brody, don't know why. Gator said, what the hell Bugs Bunny doing? Well, right now he is driving everyone crazy. Why Booker T just standing there? He has a song called Booker T.
from Puerto Rico. Elvis is from Puerto Rico. Elvis says Bad Bunny. Gator said Bugs Bunny, got it. Elvis says he's fucking huge. NR0 says the music video has Booker T doing the same thing. Gator says huge mistake in booking. And Elvis says nope.
This is just trash.
This is horrible
This
rapping.
is why I'm ordering dinner for us right now.
Can we put a real rapper in there? You know, like
Can you get at least one time on a fucking pizza? Just one topping? Just one?
What's the topping, you anal retentive asshole?
just make a half. Literally,
What
that's
is-
what I do. Seriously, that's what I do with him every time. I give him a half a pizza that's just cheese pizza, just for him. It's that simple, man.
Why is this such a...
Because you have, dude.
Dude, what?
This is shot you. Okay, here we go. We get one with wings, pasta, 3 pizzas, and that's it. You get the breaded boneless wings, traditional wings, pasta, breadsticks, and pizza.
I'm not picky, so whatever y'all decide.
Well, if you want pasta, go ahead. I'm not really in the mood for pasta.
I'm always in the mood for pasta because he may be an Italian, but I have an Italian stomach.
You just gotta get some bowls or something. That's the problem. Like plates.
We got plenty downstairs. We can go get it.
I'm German, Native American. My stomach is Italian.
I'm Irish, Scottish. I'm just fucking hungry.
To paraphrase one of my
Can you
favorite
at least
comedians.
get? Can you at least get the?
Yeah, I'll get you a cheese pizza.
Well, not just that, but you also said something about cinnamon sticks. That's not an option?
We can always add it on.
Yeah, I'll add it on. I'm gonna put it on my card. Can you guys please pay me so I get due if I'm working for the next couple of days?
Well, yeah, just tell us how much it is, and he'll chip in when he can, and I'll chip in when I can. I did the same thing when he ordered pizza during D&D last night.
How did that go?
Oh, went great.
Okay, so
It
tell
was
you
my
what,
first-
you
it was
want
my first
the only one.
one, so
So pasta.
I'll
It
eat-
comes with pasta. It comes with breadsticks. So okay, we'll do this one. It's $20.99.
Yeah.
That's a good fucking deal.
Whatever you got, man. I'm cool with it.
Okay, here we go. Desmond, what do you want? Or one pizza.
I personally like a supreme, so I like all kinds of toppings.
It's only one topping.
One topping?
Okay.
If we're going one topping, then sausage.
Sausage?
Okay. Gator says we should have just had Dez play a song here so we don't have to listen to shitty music.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
I will gladly take that compliment. Unfortunately, I do not have my guitar with me tonight.
Yeah. But don't worry, at some point I have a couple. We might put a couple of music stuff on
By
our
the way,
YouTube channel. Or
excuse me,
maybe
I wanna
Dez might
rant-
do a Twitch concert one day. We'll figure that out.
I want to rant about something. Listen here. Just because I listen to that hardcore heavy metal does not mean I listen to other genres. Because I do. Fuck off.
We know.
Okay?
Zach, we're very aware that you have a musical taste. You just bring up metal a lot. And that's why. Like,
It's not, and the thing is, it's not even metal. I like a lot of metal. Okay?
I do too.
But it's the specific
Him,
stuff.
yes. You,
I like metal. I just don't like.
He likes Disturbed, Drowning Pool, and Godsmack style metal. Don't start with me.
I
They're
like
better
metal
than your fucking bands.
what bands? Except for Lamb of God, I know you don't like Lamb of God.
No, yeah, because we don't.
Of Mice and Men.
Don't like them. I was just there. I was actually Avatar in this moment.
What's funny is I actually kind of like Of Mice and Men. They're
Yeah,
much better.
not my cup of tea.
I'm saying I like music. I just, to me, music is not.
No, I know that. More to it than that.
You listen to the Who?
But
By far the most overrated freaking classical rock by all.
okay, Gator says we getting rings. I mean wings.
Look it up.
No. Personal things aside, they were a lot better for rock music than the Beatles. The Beatles were pop. The Who were actually rock. That's the difference.
Yeah. So anyway, Gator says we're getting wings. Maybe. NR0 says hopefully they do the women's rumble first to get it out of the way. Gator says I hope so because the men's rumble is the highlight. Elvis says they're culturally insensitive. NR0 says the Women's Rumble is a botch fest. Sometimes, most of the time, yes.
I'm gonna just say it. Most rumbles in general are botch fests.
There's gonna be a mistake somewhere. Gator says, who's culturally insensitive? Me, because I don't like mumble rap. Elvis, me, because I wanna actually understand the words. And Maria says, hello, Elvis. It's Maria. I miss you.
I'm just gonna say this right now. I don't dislike rap. I dislike mumble rap.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
I like B.O.B. is phenomenal. All right. I like Eminem. I like a little bit of
You like Biggie? We were listening to Biggie
Yeah,
in the
we
car
listened-
on
we
the way to
listened to
McDonald's.
Biggie's
Biggie's freaking classic.
yeah,
Yeah,
50
we listened to
Cent.
him on 50 Cent.
Come on. You guys know how big of a rap star before he was killed? It was Tupac and Biggie.
Yeah.
This is
Now,
before
look,
Eminem.
let me continue on here. It's like I like a little bit of Kendrick Lamar. All right. There are good rappers.
Humble's a great song from him. I love Humble.
There are great rappers out there
Yeah.
of all kinds of fucking ethnicities.
Oh, shit!
Mike Shinoda's Japanese and he's a
Okay.
great rapper.
Elvis says, okay, Elvis says, Maria, I miss you. Elvis says, what, Maria? Gator says, battle royals are extremely messy, so yeah, there's botches.
That's it. Is that
That's
simple?
pretty much it. And also, NR0 saying, oh yeah, Booch, I forgot to tell you, this is Alfred. Oh, hey, what's up,
Bailey's
Alfred?
#1.
What up, brother? Yeah, Alfred is a comedian here in Atlanta that I've been friends with for years. We've done shows together, hung out together. That guy is a big-time wrestling fan.
Okay, who's winning the women's
Women's Rumble.
Oh, shit.
I'm going with Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley. Zach, who you got?
Alexa Bliss.
Same here. I'm going with
I
Bliss.
just don't see it because she's already got 2 wins over Asuka. So I don't.
Just plain cheese.
I mean, what I'm saying is,
So my point is she's already beat her twice and she still doesn't have the belt. She doesn't need a Rumble win to have a legitimate shot at the title.
she doesn't need it. Doesn't mean she won't get it.
I just think it's a waste.
Yeah, I feel like the way they're pushing her, she's on WrestleMania is probably the spot where they're gonna put a belt on her waist. So I see.
I'd be perfectly fine with that because they can have her and they'll have Wyatt come back.
Pasta, gentlemen. We have meat, marinara, pasta. We have chicken Alfredo.
Okay.
That's the only two.
We got. Let's see.
I would prefer marinara, but I like both of them. So whichever you want.
Chicken Alfredo.
Okay.
I said I like either one of them.
Oh, Elvis just said here. You said Bad Bunny is mumble rap. You don't know the language. Dudes find work with rappers. Apparently, Elvis really likes this Bad Bunny guy.
Elvis doesn't know music.
What the fuck?
He is straight fucking mumble.
Oh, she back!
And #2 entrant.
Is this?
She better stick in for a while.
Yeah.
Look who it is.
Naomi.
Oh shit!
Hey.
There goes
God.
I've been willing to say it before, and I'll say it
cheese
again.
sticks or breadsticks.
I was not. I would
Cheese sticks.
Cheese. Oh yeah, if you have a choice, cheese sticks are great.
Okay.
If you can add, I know I keep saying this over and over again, but if you can add the Cinna sticks, please do so.
I'll add cinnamon sticks.
Okay.
Sauces. That's what. Garlic.
I like garlic.
I like garlic.
So now we got Tunic86 is in the chat room. He says, "What's up, everyone? I see y'all the funniest people in Atlanta." Gator says, "What's up?" Elvis says, "What's up?" He says, "The Booch is awesome." Thank you, man, or sir, or madam. Thank
Yeah,
you
we
very
make
much.
him that way.
Yeah, we're good. And then Gator says, "I swear to God, if Lana wins."
Hey, time out. Look.
I'm not betting against her anymore.
We're not betting. We're not betting.
Cinnamon buns or a chocolate chip cookie. Hershey.
You mean like a cookie like pizza thing?
I think so.
Is it one of those?
It's one of the big ones, yeah.
Yeah, 8 servings.
Shit, get that. Okay, so he says, so Gator's like, I swear if Lana wins.
I don't bet against Lana anymore.
We're not doing that ever again. By the way,
I remember you guys telling me that story.
yeah. By the way, coming soon, the streaking video. It is in the works. He will honor his bet.
Look, here's the deal. You can't actually see the nudity. We can't show that. But you will see enough to realize that I did fulfill my bet.
Yes.
That is what I will allow. Because
Like I said, we have to follow YouTube guidelines, but he's going to do it enough to where it's honoring the bet.
think of it like those the women's towel drop thing. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
do something similar to that to
Yeah.
show that I'm following through with the bet.
Exactly.
I am waiting for the temperature to go up a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna be fair. We can't let him go out in the cold. It just won't look right.
No, we're
It won't look right. But anyway,
it's 28, 48, so discuss this later.
okay,
Alright,
we're good.
I'm about to do it right now. We'll
Alright.
one more thing.
Okay, he said. So anyway, so I love his HBMA stuff. Thank you so much. In fact, I just before we went live on Twitch, I posted the newest episode of Complain Time. So HBMA Complain Time episode 30 went up today. It usually goes up later in the day, but due to some circumstances, I wasn't able to get around it. So yeah, Complain Time is up on the HBMA YouTube channel. Glad to see Bianca Belair in the ring.
I'm not happy about this actually.
Why?
Because Naomi is number 2, Bianca number 3. I feel like they put them too close together. One of them's going to be knocked out too quickly.
Okay, so he says the Royal Rumble has been cool so far. Yes, it has. Seen a good strong start, good second match. Time to see how the Women's Rumble goes. Elvis says Lawler's here. Time to mute the TV. Well, if you mute the TV, then you can't hear us. So, but anyway, we got so he said Bailey doesn't look bad with that Karen haircut. No,
I didn't like it at first, but it's growing on me a little bit.
Yeah. And Gator says, "Oh God, she's here, Naomi." So I guess Gator's not a Naomi fan.
I
He
mean,
never has been. Remember the rant he fucking went on after on the way home?
I remember.
I have
But
I have a
here's
problem
the
with the
deal,
whole finishing move.
How much do you have to hear me bitch about Roman Reigns?
7 hours that I will never get back.
I'm sorry.
Never get
I'm
back.
sorry.
All right.
What is with you two and that motherfucker at the time?
He's the tribal chief. He's the most over guy in the
Before
company. He's
that-
a badass heel.
Before that,
I always said he was not my favorite, but I was constantly seeing growth from him. That's all I've ever said about him.
Yeah, the guy.
And right now he's at the top of his game.
Yes,
he is.
he was he had a believable character. He had decent moveset.
And his moveset was growing.
His promos just needed a little bit of work. That was all.
And he was getting better.
He was improving. Like, that's why I kept giving him the benefit of the doubt, because I kept seeing improvement. Each week would be better than the last.
Yeah, we don't sit here and judge somebody on the first time we see them. We judge them over time.
I mean, well, we give an initial thought.
Oh,
but
yeah.
we open ourselves up to changing our minds down the road.
It's like we'll say, yeah, we have first impressions, but our impressions aren't based on our first impressions.
Yes, that's just, here's how we feel now, let's see if it changes. And if it changes,
Ooh.
we acknowledge it. Oh!
Nice little spot going on there. Billy Kay is like, she came in, but she's like, I'm not getting in there just yet.
Billy Kay was like a wild flame. And Tunic says, Bad Bunny, Ozuna, and Annual AA are the reggaeton Latin trap best. Or reggaeton, I don't know how to. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that word. It's not to be rude. I just suck at pronouncing certain words. Elvis says, Desmond, I don't know music, really. That's to you too.
I'm sticking to my word.
Gator says, I'll bet against her. If Lana wins, I will get Vince Russo's face tattooed on me. We have that on record. If Lana wins the Royal Rumble, Gator Ricky Ross is getting a Vince Russo face tattoo. And also, his YouTube video where he praises Vince Russo, that is also coming soon, regardless of what happens tonight. Oh shit, it's Shotzi! Shotzi Blackheart! I wonder how John's feeling about this.
You like her?
Yeah, she's from NXT. And she's a badass chick. And that's the tank she always drives to the ring, although it's been revamped, because now she can shoot shit out of the thing.
Oh damn, I didn't get drinks downstairs, right?
Yeah, we got, I mean, it's,
Food's on.
I mean, I don't know where you stand on Pepsi, but that's what we got.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I know some people are like, I don't like
I
Becky.
just
I'm
paid
a good
$40
person.
for our food. You owe me.
We will.
How much?
42.
It was like 42
$40.
something.
$40. Tip and
Well,
everything else.
We'll throw. Well,
There's
we're
money
covering.
for everybody.
Well, we're not. Well, we're covering the meal. The tip is you. So.
I took care of the tip. It
Yeah,
was
exactly.
$40. I
You-
gave her a $4 tip. I think that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's how you tip. But I'm saying, I'm chipping in for the meal,
Yeah.
not the
Every
tip.
time I go out, do I tip good?
You tip very well. We all do. Okay. And then.
But by the way, the best service we ever had, hands down.
Okay.
You know,
Elvis says Ozuna. Gator says nice drop kick, damn girl. Elvis says Billy Kay. So he's supposed to be happy to see him. And Gator says I do like Roman as a heel now.
I've said for years that he needed to go heel. Hell, I said years ago that he needed someone like Paul Heyman. And
Took him a while to listen to you.
yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on next.
I was like, okay, here we go.
He's had an NXT surprise. Oh, it's
Shayna
Shayna.
Baszler, come on.
She just won the women's tag belt back.
And why did they put Shayna Baszler in here right now? To clear the ring a little bit.
Now Billy Kay's coming out to offer a resume to get somebody to team with her. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm not a Billy Kay fan. I'm really not.
You never have been.
I can't. She can't wrestle. Her personality is Peyton Royce.
She
Was the
plays
best.
her character well. I will
She
give her
does,
that.
but
Okay,
it's just-
that is the one good thing you will hear me say about Billie Kay is she plays her character very well.
Okay, and so Gator says also says, okay, I'm a heel, so I ain't getting Russo's face. You already declared it.
Yep.
You've already declared it.
Dun, dun,
There's
dun,
no
dun.
take backsies.
No.
We will call you out as the pussy of the group for not keeping to
Woo!
your word.
In fact, hold up.
Pussy.
Screenshot that shit.
I'm going back to look for it right now.
Uh-oh. I don't think he should open up his mouth there, guys.
Here it is. It's officially been screenshotted.
Open mouth, insert foot.
I got it right there, and I can.
And I wonder how many times I made that mistake.
So there we go. So we got that.
Tonight?
Oh, fuck off.
You do it at least once a day. Tony Storm!
All right.
Oh, that ass! Tony Storm! Oh. Come on.
Are
Give
her
us
legs
a
that
look. Give us a look.
On her ass?
Yes. She's got one of the best. She got one of the best asses in the business. And Rihanna said that before any of us did. So that tells you something. There it is. That ass. Boom. Now she's coming in there.
Nice little German.
Another
He's German.
If Rhea Ripley doesn't win it, I'm also going
Okay.
for Bailey.
Hello.
And then Alfred
Yeah.
says, do all of the Asian women in WWE have colored hair? Do they? I think so.
I think so.
Currently?
Currently?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yes, that is a reasonable conclusion. Elvis says, "There's your winner. She's wearing gold. She's winning the Rumble."
Can I irritate Elvis for a second?
In a minute, let me finish these comments. Elvis says, "Look at that ass." Gator says, "WTF was that? She's just terrible. And for God's sake, Des, it's called She Makes Her Gimmick Work, not she plays the character well. There are no characters. This isn't a movie."
It's a fucking character. If you gimmick a character, it's the same goddamn thing. And she doesn't make it work in any other way than just the story, than just the outside of ring story. She sucks in the ring, has no business in pro wrestling. Who?
Billy Kay, yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Holy shit!
Jillian?
Oh, what's the last time?
Oh my God, it's her! The Britney Spears gimmick. That's what she had. They based it on Britney Spears.
But how many times people just went out there to tell just basically slapped and tell her to shut the fuck up?
Remember she had that big like disfigured thing on her face till the boogeyman ate it off?
That actually kind of works. I see it. Turn on her immediately. Turn on her immediately. Please.
Please.
It would make
Shut
the
up.
night.
All right.
Okay,
Then,
here we go.
So yeah, so obviously all that ass in the ring now. Tony, Bailey, Naomi, and Bianca. Oh yeah, definitely Bianca. Gator says, now how the actual hell am I going to explain a Russo tattoo in a locker room, Vinny? That's not my problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's your
You
answer.
tell them the truth.
You tell them the truth. I
Back.
bet that Lana would win the Royal
back.
Rumble because I was cocky and arrogant, and I'm now eating my words because I got a new face tattoo, bro.
Is this the situation that pops kettle black?
No. True that, double true, says Elvis. Elvis says burn.
Burn.
Gator says,
Ruby
oh my
Riott.
god,
Ruby
not...
Riott, Ruby Riott.
Gator says, oh my god, not sliced bread. I think that was a move that happened earlier in the show. Tunic says, all that ass, I can tell Jerry Truman excited. We're assuming he is if he's watching the Rumble. Sadly, Jerry Truman is not here in the studio with us today. He actually hasn't been part of the show for a long time. He left a few years back, but we do still work together from time to time. In fact, if you go to the
Jerry
H...
Maguire thing, that was fantastic.
Yes, the Jerry Maguire video we did. Also,
Okay, here's the fucking deal with the one that I did with Jerry. There you motherfuckers all are. Dash Penny, look. There I'm in the background. Looking like a ginger fucking crackhead.
hey,
I know that was my fault. I just looked at it. I was like, this is actually...
that's how you wanted to dress. You told me on the phone, I'm just going to wear black. I'm like, okay. I would have gave you a suit, but you insisted, so I said, okay.
Seriously?
I would have gave you a suit.
That's gonna be good. Vinny, you're bigger than me, dude. How would that look?
Get a belt.
It's not the point. I'd be uncomfortable. So, anyway, I'm just saying, I'm just raising hell.
Yeah, and anyway, so there's that. But yeah, so we did do the Jerry Maguire video. We also have the broken coffee machine.
Which I fucking hurt my hand.
I remember
hey,
that,
hey,
yeah.
hey. Only you can prevent forest fires.
I can't believe you fucking did that. I was like, Jesus, like seriously? Just gonna fuck up my video like that?
You weren't bad. You were like, and he looked, that was actually really good.
It was. Oh, Victoria! Victoria!
Where the hell's she been?
I think she's running a pizza place in Chicago. She was running, I think last time I saw her, she was running a pizza joint. It's mostly has like a lot
Did
of
you
restaurants.
guys ever find her attractive?
No.
No. I thought she was great in the ring.
Oh yeah.
But she just wasn't. She wasn't the eye candy. Not that she needed to be. She just wasn't. You know, it's some guys might find that attractive. Props to you. Didn't do it for me.
Here we go. Clear the ring some. Get rid of some people.
I like older women. It had nothing to do with her being older. But anyway, so we got but yes, that's when you take out the Jerry Truman stuff. Elvis says yep. Gator says no tattoo of Russo's face. I'm not getting it on my face.
Fuck you. Yes, you
I
are.
thought you were getting a tattoo of his face. I thought that's what you were talking about. Getting a tattoo of Russo's face on your ass. That'd be better.
Tattooed on me. Okay, so it's not gonna be on my face. That's right. It's gonna be somewhere else. You'll have to tattoo it somewhere else. Well then, put it on your
Ass.
Put it on your ass and don't show your ass literally to people. So anyway, and then Gary says, I'm not making the Jerry Truman joke. Good, don't fucking do it. Elvis says, a really big suit. It's not that fucking big.
God, I want to say joke so bad to that man right now.
Alfred said, old school. Gator says, wow, Victoria, okay. She too big boy. She thick two boys. Thicky Vicky. Not bad. Gator says overcrowded.
this?
Dana Brooke. And Gator said yes. Of
No,
Russo's
it's
face.
not Peyton Royce.
Oh, it's Peyton Royce. Never mind. I forgot they're in a tag team now.
There you go. Oh. That should have taken her down just because, why? Because that right there is
The Judas effect.
Judas effect, yeah.
But I think maybe it's only effective when Jericho does it.
True.
Because there are certain finishers that like that.
There's a reason that move is effective though. It's a legitimate fucking move.
The Iconics teaming up on Victoria. All right. Oh,
That's nice.
Boom!
That's nice.
That's beautiful. See, that's why I love Peyton Royce.
Yeah. That's why I like Victoria.
Also,
'cause her
I don't know if you guys
finishing
know
is
this. Do you know who Peyton Royce is dating outside the ring?
Who?
Well, he's now known as Sean Spears, but we know him as Ty Dillinger.
Really?
Yeah.
Carmella's probably still seen Corey Graves.
Oh my God, it's Santina!
No.
Oh no, Santana Garrett. Oh shit, Santana Garrett. I thought that said Santina.
Yeah, so did I. I was like, wait.
Santana Garrett.
See, I saw Santana and all that.
Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Boom, Santana Garrett. Hopefully she's improved a little bit. So I know that first couple matches she had in NXT were not very good. But I've seen her
Has
work.
anyone been eliminated yet?
To my knowledge, no.
No, that chick from NXT did.
Oh, Shotzi went out?
Yeah, Shotzi went out.
Okay.
And Byron, you know how you can enjoy this match more? How's that?
Peyton Royce, hell yeah. That's right, Elvis. Oh, there you go. Gator says, I'll do it on blank because that's what Russo deserves. He said, I'll do it on my ass because that's what Russo deserves, is to smell my ass. Alright, so there will be a Vince Russo tattoo on Gator's ass if Lana wins the Royal Rumble. Zach, you want to make any bets?
It's not a face tattoo, it's a cheek tattoo.
I would love to do that because every time I come up with a bet, you say no.
No, I meant what you're going to do if Lana wins the Rumble. You don't have to do it.
What will I... Ooh, that's hard. Come up with one for me. But remember, I do have a mind. I do have my limit.
Okay. Ooh, it's a tough one.
I thought it'd be easy for you.
I'm trying to think of a really good one. If Lana wins the Rumble. Okay.
Be careful what you wish for.
Okay.
Little crucifix bomb.
Oh. If Lana wins the Rumble, you have to take part in a special video that I'm going to be doing. No, I'm going to whisper to you. I can't say it on Twitch, but I'll whisper to you. You can say damn it.
Billy
Are you down for
eliminated
that?
Jillian.
Are you down for that?
I sounds like something I actually do. Something else.
Come up with something else?
Because he would do that normally. That's what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
I actually find that kind of funny that you just told me.
Yeah.
That's not insulting to me at all. That's actually very fucking clever. I'll do that. We have to talk about that.
You have to wear. You have to wear a Roman Reigns.
Well, he doesn't hate Roman anymore.
I won't wear his return, but I don't hate him.
No, classic Roman Reigns.
Oh.
There's my girl.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but ladies and gentlemen,
too early.
she is fucking gorgeous to me. I
Yeah.
don't know why.
Nah, gorgeous, no.
No, not my type.
Oh, my time.
I'm not very happy with her being in so early.
Alright, it's on its way here, gentlemen.
But here's an NXT. So here's some NXT.
Because you need to do this as well. And Desmond, I'm going to need your help. If Lana wins, we got to come up with something for him.
No, we don't.
Why can't you do it if I have?
Because he already had to do something.
We've already lost bets with
I'm
Lana.
not betting against Lana.
We've already made it clear, we're not doing this. Because we did this last time and
we got burned.
Burned, badly, burned. I had to tell, I'm just saying, no,
That's the thing is we've already done it.
Do I have to?
You don't have to. We just asked if you wanted to.
With
Just
all three of us together, yes. By myself,
It's like I said.
if you want to,
we've
just say no.
already done it.
Zach, if you say no, we won't do anything. It's no pressure. We're just asking
I want us to do a bait.
because Gator talked a big game like he always does. All right. So
No. I got a better idea for him. He doesn't have to get a pension.
No, it's already done.
No. Time out.
No timeouts. Because that right there is the most insulting thing you can do for him.
Shirt.
No, that was because the Russo is more permanent and therefore more insulting.
Yes.
No,
He hates Russo
Oh, he just
more than
went.
that guy. So anyway, he hates Russo more than Orange Cassidy.
Come on, man.
Okay, make that clear.
Oh.
So anyway, Alfred says, I haven't watched it in a long time. I thought the Iconics were a tag team. They were, but then they lost a match where they were forced to break up. Then they got drafted to separate shows and got put in different tag teams again.
It was awful.
Thus making it a stupid
Ah,
booking.
no! Boo!
Look, she's number 15. That's a good thing.
Okay. Benny Bitch, I need your help. Mr. Elvis Delinsky, I repeat myself, I love you, brother. I swear to God, but what the fuck is with you and that piece of shit right there? I'm sorry, Charlotte Flair sucks. He's convinced me.
She is a decent technical wrestler. Listen to what I'm saying. She is a decent technical wrestler.
Okay. So we
She
got,
is horrible on the mic.
Thank you.
yeah. But yeah, so anyway, the Iconics split up, got put in a tag team. So they broke up a while ago. Elvis says that's iconic. I'm assuming he's talking about the elimination of Billy Kay. Gator said it's a tattoo of Russo's face. We know that. Liv Morgan in the ring. Yes. Elvis says Kevin Dunn on. Don't know what that said. Elvis says Ripley. Alfred says Rhea has that Harley Quinn look. I'm not really seeing it. You
I
guys?
do.
No.
I do.
With the outfit, I see it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
see it.
Gator says Russo's fat face on my butt. That's what I'm going to do if she wins. Elvis says Baszler's going to win, boys and girls. Gator says, yeah, I hate Russo so much more than Cassidy. Elvis says the Queen is here. Charlotte. Russo is the shit stain on all of pro wrestling, and I'm not being corny when I say that.
No, a lot of.
Thank you,
I'm
Gator.
not-
Thank you. We
no.
got that. Elvis says
I
the Queen
agree,
is
I like
here.
this shit on a lot
Elvis
of
says
people.
all bask in her glory. Fuck that. I will never bask in the spoiled bitch's glory.
Yeah, fuck no. Does he understand that she copies her father to the fucking T?
Yes, but he also likes to get a rise out of us. Anyway, here's Dana Brooke.
Another badass butcher.
When she started off in NXT, she had such a great gimmick, and then they just
Butchered it?
Butchered it.
She got injured, and when she came back from injury, they just didn't do shit with her. She got injured real quick, and then they just instead of continuing the gimmick on, they said, nope, you got injured, you lost your chance. Pretty much what happened to her.
So you already ordered the.
Yep.
Put my address in? Do they know where they're coming?
Vinny, I'm going to send you some money, and then you add that to what you send to him.
All right.
Just to simplify things a little bit here. Where is the Vinny Davis?
Okay.
Because the cool thing about Pigeon, they actually have your address on it, so you live in a neighborhood.
Yeah.
So you
So
live
make sure you check. 'Cause one time when I was I ordered pizza at Rhiannon's house.
Yeah.
Because she lives 2 houses down, or used to, and then I forgot to change the address, and the pizza guy went to their house.
No,
And
similar.
I finally had to like kick open the door and like run after them and go, "Hey!"
Oh, hey, similar thing happened to me. I was ordering my lunch for a totally different car. It turns out to be my boss's wife's. I almost got in the backseat, and her name's Connie, and I was like, oops.
Dana Brooke is still there.
Yeah, she is.
Elvis says yeah. Then a Bob Ross emoji from Elvis, and then a shocking look from Alfred.
Here we go. Who's next? Is our girl still in, Desmond?
Who?
Rhea?
I believe she is, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I see her.
Oh, it's Tori Wilson,
I mean, we knew she was going to be in this.
Hall of Famer.
She's still been making appearances, so she was bound to be in.
One of the famous ones at the WWE.
Yep. She got inducted a few years back.
And she looks fantastic.
She does.
So,
She is one of the few models that actually turned into a halfway decent wrestler.
Right,
Yeah.
her. Ugh.
Beal toss? Really?
X Factor. There's a bit of a shimmy shake suplex there to Peyton.
Gentlemen, if you please,
We gotta flip the camera, dude. The other way. You're looking at the
Yeah.
turn. The
There we go.
There you go.
Gentlemen, if you please.
Des.
Desmond.
This would be a big elimination by her if Rhea Ripley was gone. She did technically go over the top rope.
Thank you, gentlemen.
All right.
Over the top rope, yes, Kagan. Needs to have both feet touch the floor for it to be an elimination.
Though I will say my little
That
dog.
Blake Stairs fantastic. Reminds me of Barney. How I Met Your Mother for some strange reason.
All right.
Because he always takes a good picture.
All right.
No matter what the picture was.
I couldn't get into that show.
So, Gator says, though I will say
Rhea
my
Ripley just eliminated Tori.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Well, we knew she wasn't going to be an animal.
No, of course not. Who we got next? Who we got next?
Number 17.
What?
Who do you think? Bitch is coming out to his music.
Oh.
No, she
No,
didn't.
that's
No,
Ric
there's
Flair in
Ducky.
his suit.
He's going to announce her.
Oh shit.
Okay. That was. I was about to say, what the fuck?
Lacey Evans.
And there she is in the robe.
Her own now.
That's not just any robe, that's the same robe that Charlotte wore up here. It's probably the same robe.
Oh, they took the same robe that Charlotte wore. This. Let's see. So, though I will say my little dog Pockets is a disgrace to all professional wrestling for playing wrestling and doing straight up business killing shit. That's what Gator said that.
No, see, I like Cass.
Yeah. Alvin says another throwback. Gator says, my little dog Pockets does deserve to have his nuts cut off and fed to a pack of hungry tigers at
You're
the
just
zoo.
mad because he could out wrestle you.
Ooh. Alfred said this shows how limited the women's roster is when they have to bring back the same people every year. I mean, that's the truth.
They don't have a very good women's roster. I mean, not talking bad about all the people who they've got. I mean, some of them are pretty good, but the roster is not very big.
And I mean the women's Royal Rumble has to have 30 women in it. It's hard to find 30 women to put in a Rumble that are good. It's hard to find 30. And then Elvis says Orange Cassidy is better than Hulk Hogan. I knew he was going to say that somehow. Gator said, this being said, I cannot say the horrible, terrible, vile things I think about Russo Vinny. Can you confirm that? Yes, I can. Gator says, and Elvis, what the fuck, Vinny? I am throwing things. Elvis is laughing.
In all fairness, Hulk Hogan was not a great wrestler. He was a great personality.
Gator says, throwing things. This is not a drill.
Stop complaining.
Gator says, look here, Dez, I'm blank, and no, Pockets can't out wrestle me. But I said Tori was gone.
No, it's bad.
Oh, and then who was it she eliminated? I thought she started out against Tori Wilson. I messed up. I gotta mix somebody up.
It's Mickey James! God, I've been waiting for her to come back. That's somebody who needs to have a women's title around her waist.
One more time.
One more time.
One more time.
They keep sleeping on her.
I'll never forget when she beat Beth Phoenix. The title.
Yeah.
It was okay, but it was still, I felt the emotion.
Alpha said, Lacey lost the feathers from Rick's robe. Disrespectful.
She was wearing Charlotte's robe, not Rick's.
Exactly.
Gator says, I like this Zero dude. Just saying. Yeah, Gator, that's Alfred. He's a Atlanta comedian and a really good friend of mine. He actually used to come. He actually came to a couple of the Mazzy's watch parties.
Yeah, he did. I remember that.
Yeah.
So did Jamie. Never heard
Yeah,
of
Jamie. Yeah. Yeah. We've spoken on Facebook now and then.
How's he doing?
It says Nature Boy on the back. Oh, it did. Did Ric Flair have a purple robe?
No, this one did not say Nature Boy on it. This one was literally, they even said it was the same one that Charlotte wore.
Look, she's wearing. Look at her ring. Look at her ring attire.
Elvis says, likewise, what up, Alfred? What's going on? Okay.
I mean, if anybody should be furious, it's Charlotte's father, Ric Flair.
Oh.
I mean, Charlotte
Okay,
just,
so you want the
what
middle
does she
part.
expect? Her dad to just walk off into the sunset and get in the
That was Rick's Road Des. It did say Nature Boy. She wore it at Mania.
But she wore a different one at Mania. This one, they literally just said it was the same one that Charlotte wore. If you pay attention to the announcers, maybe you'd know something.
Nikki Cross?
The one she wore at Mania was twice her damn size. This one fit her.
Charlotte's robe said Queen on the back.
Trying to prove a lot of doubters wrong. All those people who say the women's tag team championships that Nikki Cross captured alongside Alexa Bliss, that Cross didn't have anything to do with that. Cross is motivated. How can you not get fired up when Nikki Cross is out here?
Man, I haven't seen Nikki Cross in forever.
No, since she had that falling out with Bliss, and that was about it.
Elvis said announcers don't know shit. Gary Ross said nice Nikki, good strong shit.
It's all about what your personal motivation is, and for Nikki, like you said, Tom, it's proving people wrong, proving the critics wrong.
Okay.
Shot right to the throat, then with the midsection. Look at Nikki Cross go.
Nikki's up. Ooh, DDT.
Finds it against the Nightmare. And Rhea Ripley could be in a bad way here. Same for Naomi. As Mickey James trying to hoist Naomi to the top rope. Now Cross tied up with Flair. Really trying to keep her hands up to get a grip there to stop the progression. My pick over here with Shayna Baszler, Lacey Evans. Oh, wait, well, so Lacey Evans is your new pick? Yes, of course. Thanks for confirming.
Alicia Fox.
Interesting.
Another legend. Wait a minute. I may have another pick right here. It's Alicia Fox.
Alicia Fox.
Where the hell's she been?
Elvis says Baszler's gonna win. Alfred says they be botching.
Entering at number 21 this year. I thought she had a crush on you, huh? Long time.
What the?
He had a thing with her for a while.
Tired of these 24 hours.
R-Truth?
Is he being chased or what?
Wrong Rumble.
Oh, no, don't go in the ring thing.
No, they're not. This was on me. Oh, he's trying to throw Alicia Fox at him. Oh wait, he was throwing them into them. I thought R-Truth was gonna throw
That's dinner, guys.
him out. All right, go take care of that.
Alicia
Alicia
Fox is the
Fox
27
is
champion.
Oh my God, she just won it in the Rumble. That's fucking epic.
She won the 24/7 championship in the Rumble. That is fucking awesome. I love
Oh
it.
no, wrong Rumble.
Who is this?
Mandy Rose.
She's getting better. She has been, getting a better personality set up. Her design and all her in-match quality, everything about her has been getting better. She was very, very bad at start though. So getting better. I mean, she's still got a ways to go, but she's definitely improving.
Yeah. And then of course we have Gary saying, "What the fuck, Truth?" Okay, folks, throwing things again.
All right.
Hold on, I got a
So bottle
table.
box is mine, right?
Hold on, Des, can you get the table out of the closet? Don't. I have a table in the closet. Folding table.
You're coming out of the closet?
I said there's a table in the. Listen. Just open the fucking door.
Where's the table?
R-Truth got the title
Hey,
back.
hey, everybody! Zach's in the closet.
Hey, at least he's not peeing in there.
I was really big. I had a reason, fucker.
Oh yeah, like that's the story. Zach was at one time recording in the studio, and he was getting like baked off his ass, and at one point we took a break from recording because we had a bunch of segments, and he said I gotta go to the bathroom, and he opens that door and I go, that's the closet. But if I hadn't stopped him, he was gonna piss in my closet. Just pull it out, pull him up, and they lock. I don't pull out. Dakota Kai. Oh. Okay.
You just said pull it out.
No, I know. But
It was too easy a shot.
usually hearing guys say I don't pull out, that can be scary. Anyway, let's see. Okay, so we got. Is that?
There we go,
Wait,
guys.
who? Hold on. Oh, it's Dakota Kai. That's right, Dakota Kai.
Pizza, baby.
Pizza, baby.
Yeah.
There's so much action going on here, it's hard to focus. After the team kick, going to work here.
By the way, for those of you playing the home game, Alicia Fox's 24/7 title reign was 2 minutes and
Damn,
5
we
seconds.
need drinks now. He wants to go get them.
The Royal Rumble.
Okay. You guys cool with Pepsis?
That's fine.
Meanwhile, near side, the left side of your screen, Dakota Kai trying to get rid of.
Oh, bring out some extra plates, too.
Baszler in trouble with Nikki
Yes.
Cross. And
Forks.
over the top rope.
Huh?
Sure.
That's a great.
Whoa, Nikki on the apron. Oh,
no.
Good burn.
Lacey Evans. Oh, and a woman's right. And down goes Mickey James. She's gone.
Damn it.
Women's right has benefited Lacey Evans a couple times. Earlier tonight it was loaded thanks to Ric Flair. That helped Nia Jax and Shayna Baszler take the women's tag title.
Women in the past. Come on, let's talk about the women's rumble.
Whoa! And Naomi over the top. Bianca has been in for over 35 minutes, and meanwhile Naomi been in for over 37 minutes.
You can see the exhaustion starting to set in for both Naomi and Bianca Belair, understandably so.
Naomi entered at 2, Belair at 3. Who's number 24 is Dakota Kai's in bad shape.
Get down to the nitty-gritty. Gonna be another surprise? Whoa!
Oh, it's another opportunity for Carmella tonight, who earlier on did not capture the SmackDown Women's title from Sasha Banks.
Let's see. That's just regular cheese, and then what's this one here?
Cheese sticks.
Oh, cheese sticks. Cheese sticks.
I don't know. They didn't even.
Oh, Dakota Kai out hard, thanks to Ripley.
Gotta be hurt.
Ripley's got 4 eliminations. Mandy Rose trying to get rid of Ripley.
Speaking of eliminated, wasn't Reginald, wasn't he thrown out of ringside tonight? Did he get to come back now?
For that run match, I believe.
Oh, no!
Oh, and Mandy Rose is gone thanks to the Nightmare.
Meantime, we're still waiting for Carmella to actually enter the Royal Rumble match.
That is 5 eliminations for Ripley as Carmella was
You ready? You okay, Carmella?
not interested with getting in too quickly. And
You know, she wanna make up, mess up all that makeup she put on earlier. Look at this. Nice.
full assistance. Good prospect. Who needs stairs when you have Reginald?
Come on, ladies, do something here.
Carmella over the top. Oh my gosh! And Reggie.
Jeez.
Reginald trying to save Carmella.
Alrighty. Those are the plates and napkins and forks for that.
Oh!
Yeah.
Carmella, the former SmackDown Women's Champion.
Watch it, watch it.
Oh, sending a big cross over the top. Nikki Cross is gone.
Man, Reginald didn't bother to try to catch Nikki Cross, did he?
Tamina.
Oh my God.
I ain't seen her in a while.
Yeah.
Last night battled Natalia on WWE Backstage on FS1 for the number 30 position, but honestly, this worked out pretty well.
Hey, watch it, Reginald. Oh!
Man, 25 ain't nothing to shake your tail at.
And Carmella's eliminated as well. Her feet touch the ground.
Reginald was trying to help Carmella. Carmella's gone. They think we're back. It was for Carmella.
Looks like they go after work for Reginald.
Yeah, good kid, right? She has got her eyes on Rhea Ripley. Now this is interesting.
Right about that.
2 absolute powerhouses.
Yeah,
Tamina and Ripley in the middle of the Rumble. These are kind of moments I love about the Royal Rumble match. There was a slugfest between Tamina and Rhea Ripley. Great uppercut right by Tamina. Asuka won the first ever Women's Royal Rumble match with the 25 spot. Could that be the lucky number for Tamina? Naomi over the top. Entered at number 2. The number 3 entrant, Bianca Belair, trying to get rid of Naomi. Same strategy she tried earlier. Oh, Naomi's got to be careful.
she avoided it.
Now look at the left side of your screen. Shayna Baszler and Charlotte Flair. Shayna Baszler trying to get rid of the Queen.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, Naomi, hold on a set, guys. The feet didn't touch. Naomi is still legally in the Royal Rumble match. Evans trying to eliminate Belair. I don't know how she gets back in, but wait a minute. Naomi's got a hold of
Did I miss anything?
Carmella got eliminated.
He never touched.
The Tamina return.
Tamina's back? Yep.
Cool.
Alright. Look at Belair.
Sorry.
There's your puck right there. Come on.
Their feet haven't touched the ground because their feet is the only thing holding them up. They're going to help each other.
Smart teamwork. Are you kidding me? Rumble match. All right.
And it works.
That was impressive. Oh. Naomi and Bianca continue on.
And the moment of truth. Nobody meaner than Tamina. There's some truth to that. Making to that super kick like a champ. Yes, he did.
What's with Lana? Look at her face.
You gotta believe she's lying down Shayna Baszler, but Amelia's going after. Wait a minute. Lana's trying to eliminate Rhea Ripley, who's been a star thus far in the Rumble. Tamina rushing in on Lana. Redemptive story this would be for Lana. And Lana by her motivated as ever.
Here's like, I'm losing it, having heart palpitations.
You have a problem with it. Watch it.
I think he's pissed that. Okay, Gator, just to clarify. Is this, I think he's thinking about Lana. And Elvis says, and here comes the Russo tattoo. Because we're holding to that. He is getting a Russo tattoo.
Yes, he is.
If Lana wins the Rumble.
Naomi and Bianca Belair doing an extremely good job of just frustrating each other. But I still can't get over Lana's back or even hurt for Lana. No, I mean, you wonder how long has Lana been planning this? What was it actually official that Lana knew she was going to enter the Royal Rumble match?
I was wondering how many times or how long Lana was going to get put to a table every week.
Where is Nia Snacks at? I don't know. She hasn't been. Her entrance hasn't happened yet.
No, don't do that.
She'll probably be in sometime. Maybe this could be her right now, coming up. And it's Alexa Bliss.
Number 27. The most Rumble wins have come from 27.
Yep. Favorite Royal Rumble guys.
Huh?
Favorite Royal Rumble winner.
Favorite winner?
Mine's Undertaker in 07.
Never know.
I have to say.
Trying to torment the Raw Women's Champion Asuka as of late. Oh, and look at Alexa Bliss go.
Everything she does it with that sly
That's a
little
tough one.
smile on her face. Look at her.
Well, sometimes, I mean, quite frankly, King, sometimes we don't know what version of Alexa Bliss we're even going to see. We've seen the doctor's side of Alexa Bliss, and look at Rhea Ripley.
Yeah, everybody's on Alexa Bliss.
I mean, if I had to go of all time,
Yeah.
I have to say probably Austin in '98. But one that I actually
It's happening early.
watched and aware.
Transformation.
Whoa! God damn it!
Thank you, Rhea.
Well,
They did it before she made her transformation.
She may have saved us all here.
Which is actually what I said. They would turn her off quickly so that didn't happen. Remember that?
I mean, I remember you saying she wasn't ready, but I don't remember you saying they'll throw her out for the transformation. I don't know. If you guys heard him say that, please comment. Let us
It
know.
didn't happen tonight. This was a...
Oh,
this was
Ember Moon.
Interesting.
Ember Moon.
Ember Moon.
That's in her in a while.
Yeah.
Did she go back to NXT?
Yeah, she went back to NXT. She came back during one of the takeovers. They've had her on a decent streak ever since. But they felt the need to, I guess, try and reinvent her. Boom! Ooh! One arm eclipse. That's a good one. Ooh! takedown. Ooh, good kick there. Club the back. Now she's trying to toss out Lacey. Damn. That was a beast of a burp, man.
Oh, that feels so much.
Oh, here. Actually, you know what? Let me make it easy. Put your drink there. I should have thought of that before.
Oh, thank you, bud. This is exactly what the fuck I wanted to do.
That's what we all want to do tonight, man.
Somebody eliminate Charlotte, please.
Hopefully she'll get out eventually.
I don't see her winning.
Nick.
But then again, she lost the tag title.
I mean,
Mr. Vinny Bucci.
I thought her and Asuka. I'm surprised her and Asuka didn't split. I didn't split up.
After the tag match,
Yeah.
Oh,
there's mutual respect.
Nia Jax.
There's Nia Jax.
Okay.
And they brought her in late.
I think
Hold on.
who does
Des
that-
did say that. Okay. Okay. By God, it's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Alexa stole AJ Lee's charm. Oh yeah. Gator said that Austin as a Royal Rumble winner is the easy pick. Elvis said, "What the fuck?" I think that's when Alexa Bliss went out. Tunic is saying, "Ember." I love Ember too. Alfred is that haircut doesn't look good on Ember. I don't know. I think it's decent for the character she's doing.
I mean, it's all right. It's not my favorite hairstyle, but it works well enough.
Ember. It's like, was that Ember? And Elvis said
Ember.
Snacks. Lana eliminates Snacks. Like, Elvis is predicting that Lana's gonna eliminate Nia Jax from the Rumble.
I can believe that.
Ember's gone now.
No, that's Naomi.
Oh, Naomi?
Ember was thrown out first.
Shit. Oh boy. There's an awkward moment. Tag team champions and family.
Family bond between Tamina and Nia Jax coming into play here.
Every woman for herself.
Oh, she kicks Nia. And Tamina.
And Lana? Oh, no, Lana's in the corner.
Lana's in the corner with Rhea. They just double team took out Tamina.
Come on, Rhea.
It was one of those. It was a fucked up point.
Now these two want to fight each other.
Oh, don't break that up. You let them beat the hell out of each other and take advantage.
You never break up a girl fight. I don't know. What would Barney say about this particular situation?
If the girl is not considered a bro, then it's not against the bro code.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, I withdraw.
The guy getting hurt in the stomach.
Alright, yep. Shayna Baszler's out.
Yes.
And was,
sorry, Elvis.
sorry, Elvis.
Somebody. Gator's like, somebody fucking throw Lana out. Alfred says Nia ain't loyal. Elvis says she loyal to Oreos.
Is that really the worst we've got for Nia? Is that she are serious fat jokes? Is that it?
Well, yeah, that's what everybody goes with.
But you want to say that?
She's the at one point she was the only woman in all of wrestling that I've seen where her weight was mentioned during her entrance. They never mentioned the women's weight when they come out to the ring.
Calm?
And she did! Lana just sent out Nia Jax! Oh, shit!
Uh-oh.
Yes!
Who called that?
Elvis called it.
I like Lana's new, wild look.
And there's Natalya. Well, we already knew she was 30. It was announced earlier in the day. So now we got Natalya at number 30. Nia Jax, the Miss Piggy Screamin' Run. And I've always called it that, so it's not like I just made that up. I've always called it that. And now they're just gonna.
What do y'all have against Natalya? She didn't eliminate you.
They're just mad. They're gonna take out everybody. They're going back in that ring. They're just gonna mess up everybody. Yes, they can go back in and beat their ass. They just can't win it.
They can determine who wins it.
Pretty much. And now they want to just beat the hell out of Lana. Gator screaming, "Fucking throw out Lana for God's sake!" And then Elvis is saying, "Boo!" He says Lana will probably. Gator saying, "Fucking throw Lana out." Gator says, "I swear to God." Elvis said, "What you got, Desmond?"
Huh?
That's what I thought. I don't know. I'm just reading the chat. He said, "What you got, Desmond?"
What I got? What?
I don't know. We don't know what you're talking about. And Gator says, "Fucking throw Lana out."
I
now,
called
for
Rhea
God's
Ripley
sake."
at the beginning of the
Not
match.
Charlotte.
Natalia put on a little. And Alfred says Natalia put on a little weight. Really, I'm not seeing it.
She put
Maybe
on
in the
a
chest. I definitely see.
look, she put on a little bit. Not much, but that's not. I mean, keep in mind, she's
Come
okay.
on. Don't do it.
Oh!
You knew that was going to happen.
I wasn't very
Elvis says
smart.
all that time off, I guess.
Yeah, very possible.
And
Lana's out.
And Lana's out.
No, Gator, shut the fuck up.
Gator, you can be happy now. Gator's saying, "Thank God." So now he doesn't have to get a Russo face tattoo. But you do still have to praise him.
Bianca
in the video.
Belair and Rhea Ripley are still in the ring.
Somebody eliminate Charlotte Flair, please.
I mean, as much as Rhea Ripley's the one that I want to
Yep,
win,
same here.
but Bianca Belair would be a close second. Bianca Belair deserves it. Honestly, I would like to see Natalia get it because, you know,
I'll take anyone who isn't Charlotte.
but
The other three, I don't care.
Rhea's been my choice for a while.
It's not Charlotte.
And that just me saying that alone should make John happy.
Oh yeah. Because I know he's cheering for Rhea right now.
Well, the only thing that would have been better for Natalia is if she hadn't gotten beat up by Nia Jax.
Gator saying, "I'm happy as fuck, y'all." Charlotte says,
Natalia's gone. It's just Bianca Belair, Charlotte, and Rhea Ripley.
"All right." Elvis is saying, "Let's go, Charlotte." Gator
Fuck
saying,
off,
"Charlotte
Elvis.
over."
Fuck you, no.
Let's go, Rhea.
Let's go, Rhea.
Alfred saying, "I think Bianca is winning." Gator says, "I ain't happy if Charlotte goes over, but I see it."
Bianca is a very good chance of winning. It makes sense. But Rhea, they need to pull the trigger on Rhea.
Not unless they want to call her up. If
Well,
they're not
obviously.
calling her up, then don't give her the win. Give it to Bianca because.
She needs to be called up. She needs the.
I wish.
But yeah, I'm saying if they're gonna call her up, I'm fine with her winning the Rumble. But I don't want her winning the Rumble and using the challenge for the NXT title. That's a waste of time. And ironically, these were the three who were feuding during that time. Because Charlotte and Rhea fought at Mania, and Rhea and Becky fought at TakeOver, and Bianca was the one that coined the phrase to Charlotte, "You don't even go here. You don't go here." So now they want to toss this spoiled bitch out. Get this
And
stupid...
double clothesline. Oh, no?
Oh, she held onto the ropes.
Undaunted, fighting with passion, and the clean tossing Belair.
Byron, your pick is in trouble. I pick Rhea Ripley. She's looking okay over there.
And that's what it's all about. Headlining WrestleMania.
Woo! Stop pointing at the sign. He's getting to wrestle.
Forever main evented. You gotta love this. You gotta love this competitive fire that we're seeing from Rhea Ripley, from Charlotte Flair, from
Get
Bianca
this
Belair.
stupid bitch out.
Get the bitch out.
Come on, Rhea.
Come on,
Come on, Rhea. Get your redemption on this bitch.
please.
Take this. Take the bitch out. There you go. There you go.
No,
Damn it.
no.
No. Get the bitch out.
Don't you do it. Don't you
Spear.
Get her the fuck out of that ring.
Oh, God damn it.
For Christ's sake.
Bianca
Yes!
Belair.
Let him go! Get her ass out of there! Go, go!
No! No! Oh,
Yes!
God.
Yes!
Oh, fucking God.
Yes!
I thought she was about to spoiled little brat.
Fuck off.
Oh, thank God.
There is a wrestling god. There is a wrestling god.
Suck it.
Oh, no.
Come on. Go.
No. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Feet aren't touching. Oh, they
good
barely
job,
touched.
guys.
They barely touched. They're just looking at each other like, oh, you bitch. And shove her.
Elvis says no.
I like this. Don't do anything stupid. Let's get back in.
We'll start on level ground.
Okay.
That's cool. That was really cool.
That's cool. Here we go. Come on, Bianca.
Maria.
Come on, Rhea.
I'm cool with
This is
either
how-
one, but I don't want Des to get a point. Come on. That's literally all it is.
I get a point too.
I get fine with. No, you picked Alexa Bliss. You don't get a point.
I picked Rhea.
You picked Bliss.
No,
You
totally
picked
picked
Bliss. You picked Bliss. Damn it. I will. Don't make me review the tape. I can't do it now as we're live, but I will review the tape. Even Des is a witness. He heard you say Bliss.
I thought it was Rhea.
No, you said you wanted.
No, you're
Rhea
right, I
to
did
win,
say
but
Alexa,
you
yeah.
said you thought Bliss.
Oh!
Yeah.
This is the way you end the Rumble right here.
Like Shawn Michaels and The Undertaker WrestleMania 07.
Or even Triple H and John Cena. No, wait.
That was good.
There's a lot of good finishes to Rumbles.
This
Like
is a good
it's,
one. Don't fucking
you know, no, they're not. Like in my opinion, this out of all the women's Rumbles, this is my favorite so far. Like they're really
They've done a good job.
They've done a good job. Co-headline technically. No, it's the thing. Since WrestleMania is on a Saturday and a Sunday, I think whoever wins this should main event the Saturday show, and then the men's Rumble should main event the Sunday show.
Very true.
That way, both Rumble winners get a fair main event at Mania. Because they're doing it 2 nights because they don't know if there's going to be fans or not. They're going to find it. We'll know after the Super Bowl. Oh!
No. I'm just glad Charlotte Flair's not in it.
Counter after counter.
Whoa. There he goes. Ducks it. There you go. Yes!
Oh!
Yes! Oh, yes!
Wow.
Bianca Belair is going to WrestleMania! Woohoo!
I'm happy with that. Elvis
No
is
Priscilla Kelly.
Not yet. I'm sure next year she'll be in it. She hasn't even debuted on television yet.
I know, but that would have been the way.
Yeah. Bianca. Okay, so I hear they're doing another 2-day thing. Yes, Alfred. They are doing a 2-day thing, and it's only because they're not sure yet if there's going to be fans at this one. They've already announced the next 3 WrestleManias. Like this year they're back in Tampa. Next year they'll be in Texas. They'll be back in Texas, and then the next year after that they'll be back in California, and those will be one-nighters. But it's only because they don't know yet if there's going to be fans. But the goal is to find out if they'll have fans. Since the Super Bowl is also in Tampa, they're looking to see how the Super Bowl does it and if WrestleMania is going to be similar. Now, as far as a stream for Mania goes, here's the deal. If WrestleMania does allow fans in Tampa, myself, Desmond, and Elvis will be in Tampa. If there's no TakeOver Tampa Bay, John and Rhiannon will still be in town. So my hope and prayer is for John and Rhiannon to do a live streaming of WrestleMania. Hold on, let's hear this.
Successful year you are having after everything you've already accomplished. You came out here tonight.
Look,
You
I chose
won
Rhea
the
Ripley.
Royal Rumble match
Bianca
at
definitely
number
deserves
3.
this win.
Absolutely.
You won the whole thing, and you are going to WrestleMania.
Let's find out if she announces who she challenges.
What this means to you.
I won. I've been telling everybody that I'm the strongest and I'm the fastest. I'm the roughest, I'm the toughest, I'm the biggest, I'm the best. And I showed
She didn't have to fake that.
She didn't have to. That was emotion.
That's
pure
legit.
emotion. I mean, and
She knew she was going to win, but actually having actually happened brings everything to reality.
exactly, because you don't know if, like, God forbid, something changes on the fly. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, as far as the 2-day WrestleMania goes, like I said, if they allow fans, then Desmond, Elvis, and myself will be in Tampa. But we'll have John and Rhiannon hopefully doing a streaming of the watch party. Now, if there is a takeover Tampa Bay, then don't expect a WrestleMania live stream. We'll all be in Tampa. But if at least John and Rhiannon are here, they'll at least do a stream and invite some people, and they'll be able to stream for you guys. Now, if there's no fans at all allowed at Tampa,
You get all of us.
then you get all of us for 2 nights. And it's April 10th and the 11th is when WrestleMania is taking place. But the one in Texas and the one in California won't be 2-nighters anymore, because by that time, there'll be fans back by then.
I'm going to show you this right now. I won't be on the Saturday if we're recording it, because I've still got to spend time with my kid, my weekend and my time with my kid.
Sure, yeah.
So I will be there for the Sunday night watch party, but I will not be there for the
Yeah. Unless it's in Tampa, then obviously we gotta go.
Oh yeah.
I'm
trying to.
So don't just watch.
I'm going to Tampa. I'm going to Tampa.
Free Super Bowl prediction challenge. Everyone gets an instant prize up to $25,000 just for playing.
Super Bowl. I already know who you're going for. You're going for the Chiefs,
If you
aren't
win
you?
the challenge, you can take home a cool $1 million.
Who else is playing? Chiefs and who?
The Buccaneers.
Oh,
Super Bowl prediction
Chiefs.
challenge and make it.
I don't even like the Chiefs, but they've been having a good year.
Yes, they are.
They've been having a great year.
Haha, hey, good reaction out of that one, Vinny.
Cricket covers over 99% of Americans, and I'm here to cover.
Are you wearing my robe?
The queen of WWE meets cricket's queen of coverage.
Where are you?
This lean green queen is here too.
Here to what?
Oh, hey girl. I'm here to give you back your robe.
I mean, it looks good on you. It looks better on me.
Okay.
The most athletic big man in the
Bianca.
One of the greatest big men.
The 2021
Look at the size of this man. Very impressive.
Rumble.
Yokozuna became an attraction immediately. He became the big star that he was. The audience never got to ever know the human being behind that.
He will be the most massive presence that our family ever puts out there.
He opened doors for the newer generation
Eliminating
of Polynesian wrestlers.
Rhea.
That's what the Yokozuna that people didn't know. The man, the legend,
She
the
now
icon.
gets a shot at the women's title of her choice at WrestleMania.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Pass the stick, please, there, Mr. Vinny.
Bad boys! What a performance! Bravo, my friend! We just want to introduce ourselves, give our compliments, A-listers to A-listers.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Hey, you're pretty well. Don't
Gracias,
think it's
gracias,
just
gracias.
yet. Don't think it's just yet, Mr. Bunny, because we have an incredible offer for you. Just imagine, Bad Bunny, Grammy-winning, chart-topping, record-breaking virtuoso, merging brands with the most must-see WWE superstar of all time, The Miz, y El Caballero Güero, John Morrison. See, this collab could do wonders for your career. Hey! Hop, hop! Funny Miz and Joe will go straight to the phone. People gonna move and when this record drop. Hey, hey! Whoa! That verse is free.
We got more where that came
We
from.
understand you are a megastar, but with our help, you joining us, we can take you around WWE, turn you into a bona fide superstar.
All right,
What do you
Mr.
say?
Wrestling musician. If you can go back in time and go any big, humongous concert events like Woodstock, Live Aid, what would your top?
No, you're fine. You're turning that. Do you understand that we are the odds-on favorites to win tonight's Royal Rumble?
I already have my three. Want to
By
hear
the
them?
way, I don't know if you
First
know
one,
this,
No Hang,
but guaranteed
2009.
WWE Championship.
Download
thanks to the
Festival,
Money in the Bank
something like
contract.
headline it.
You want to hang around with no
Second one
Booker T? Do you
will be
understand that
Live
we're in
Aid.
the prime
Third
of our
one will be
career
Woodstock
now?
69.
Booker T is clinging onto every shred of relevancy that he has. It's their run. Don't skip a music video. Take a look at that.
Tell me. You didn't just say that.
He said.
He said that shit.
Morrison said, I'm out.
He's like, yeah, I'm out of this. I ain't getting involved in this, fam.
All right, Booker T back there sorting some things out. Normally he would be out here with all of us, but obviously has some business to take care of backstage with Bad
You guys think JB Cole is a good announcer?
You know us, we were the kickoff panel
Yeah.
earlier this evening.
Yes.
Charlie Cruz, we have Sonya Deville, we have JBL, Peter Rosenberg.
He did alright.
Thanks for being
He
back
shows
here
respect
with
to the
us.
legend, so when he did.
He's a lot better now than he was when he was commentating.
Now, honest opinion, what about Michael Cole?
To stand in that ring.
Michael Cole has come into his own. He took him a while to get there, but he has a personality of his own. He stays on point.
She goes out there.
I can't really bash him. I mean, he does his job, and
He does a good job. He does. But my two favorite always be good old JR and Jerry King Lawler. Those two together.
To me,
Oh, they were the best team. I will give you that.
as far as the best announcer ever, in my opinion, Tony Schiavone. No. Tony was my guy. I don't get mad when they say JR because I see why they say it. Because Jim Ross is phenomenal. But as far as me growing up, my personal favorite was
He's running like a scout.
Tony Schiavone.
He's a WCW guy through and through.
Gentlemen, and also
Him?
female here, loving having you out here with us. I can't speak right now.
Hey,
Anyways,
up until Halloween Havoc '99, I was a WCW guy.
Look, they were good. They were both good, though. But JR,
repeat tag team champions, if you will. So
I-
let's take a look back and how their victory transpired.
Shivani's
this
good,
evening on
but
the kickoff.
JR is just JR.
Tonight it was Charlotte and Asuka defending against the former champs Shayna Baszler and Nia Jax. When again, someone who has become
John, he said, "You want to know how you know this isn't at my house? The trash Pepsi Vinny has." Yeah, John. For the record, I'm gonna tell this story. John hates Pepsi. He's very much a Coke person, and because when John decided to be part of the Boochcast.
We drank it through our mouths, not our nose.
Exactly.
We don't care about Coke.
Exactly. Coca-Cola guy. So,
I'm picking on you, man.
but anyway, the thing is that John would always come over to do the show. And being a gracious host, I'm like, hey man, you want something to drink? We got some Pepsi, some water. He's like, nah, I'm okay. So one day we're over at his house for one of the watch parties, and he gets Coca-Cola, and he's like got like 12 packs galore in his fridge. And I'm like, wow, I didn't know you like soda so much. And he kept telling me how like, dude, I'm a Coca-Cola guy. I gotta have my Coke, man. I gotta, that. And he was telling me about how he's like a soda-holic like me. And I looked at him and I said, how are you a soda-holic? Every time I offer you like a Pepsi or something, you're always saying no. And he gave the best answer. He said, because Pepsi is absolute trash, but I'm not gonna say that when I'm in your house. And I'm like, valid. That's a valid point. He's like, I'm not gonna disrespect your home, but I never drink Pepsi. That makes perfect sense. That was the best answer anyone ever gave. And he said, I was like, LOL, and then Elvis is saying, and that Goldberg shirt. Elvis says, never forget. I don't know what to forget, man.
Never forget that Drew McIntyre put Goldberg in his place.
He won. He won the match. I ain't complaining. I knew he was gonna win.
Oh!
Wait! Oh my...
Is that what the hell? I gotta go. What the fuck?
Look at Jamie yell. He's completely speechless. I love his look.
Oh my goodness.
This could be the worst event in wrestling history. Peter Rosenberg as a champion.
We might have to treat him a little bit differently on the kickoff show next time, JBL.
I feel like you're just saying right now. I'm
I'm with JBL on this one. All right, I think we are at a loss for words here on the panel, so Michael Cole, take it over.
Imagine the radio airwaves in New York City tomorrow morning and afternoon with Peter Rosenberg as your 24/7 champ. Any sort of bright side to this is that David Arquette is finally off the hook. Well, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes! That is how you deliver a line. Thank you, Corey Graves.
Best line he's ever delivered in his whole pathetic broadcasting career.
Question, gentlemen, what's that supposed to do? I've been watching wrestling recently, so what the hell is that supposed to do?
David Arquette. Oh,
A celebrity who won the World Heavyweight Championship in WCW.
They booked him to win the WCW World Heavyweight Championship. And wrestling fans and wrestlers around, purists around the world gave him shit about it. Even though it wasn't his idea, and David even said, I don't want to do it. But Russo talked him into it, and they had the match. And in fact, Diamond Dallas Page is the only one that's ever defended David Arquette. And he said this to every wrestling fan in the world. He said, if you were in David Arquette's position, would you turn it down to have the world title?
Look, I wouldn't be able to. You're telling me that a guy who's never done you're telling me that me, a wrestling fan, gets a chance to be the world champion?
What does he do?
I mean,
I'm not.
You wouldn't take it?
I'm too fragile. Remember what happened to me a couple of years ago?
I'm saying if you were booked. Not.
Would I? Yes, I would if I was ready.
Because that's how they do it. They book. You do realize that's how wrestling works, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying that somebody in the production guy comes up to you and says, "Hey, you're gonna have a match tonight. You're going over, and we're gonna make you the world champion." You're gonna say no? Most people wouldn't. Some people will say they will, but you'd be hard pressed to find that guy. So anyway, and then eventually Arquette had a triple threat match with DDP and Jeff Jarrett will win the title back. Will win the title. So it ended up being a good storyline there. But David just got all this shit. In fact, there's a whole documentary on Amazon. It's not an Amazon Prime documentary, but it's on Amazon, where David Arquette actually gets in the ring. And he filmed this over the last couple of years, where he actually got into the ring and started doing independent wrestling.
I've seen the trailer for it.
And because he wanted to
prove that he could
work. He didn't want to be the guy that ruined wrestling forever. Like he didn't want to have that stigma over his head. So he goes out there, and here's the thing: David Arquette gets himself into shape and does decent. Like he's no Ric Flair,
but he's earned.
He's decent.
He has earned his spot.
He's earning the right to say, "Look, I can at least work a match and do a good job." So he was out there because he had something to prove. And here's the thing: what's admiring the most is the fact that he didn't have to. He could have just spent the whole rest of his life just saying, "I ain't gonna do any of this crap." But he wanted to go out there and prove to people that he could work a match. Anyway, let's see. Okay, Gayer, John says, "I hate the 24/7 title." Elvis says, "Yeah, it's Pepsi," and in parentheses says garbage. I guess I'm just a boomer that doesn't find it funny. No, it's just that's your preference. John's not a fan of the 24/7 title. He said, "I guess I'm just a boomer that doesn't find it funny." It's like, no, you just don't like it.
It is. Here's my view on it. I don't take it seriously. But I see it as a good break between big matches. It gives you a chance to kind of cool down between matches, so that you're not judging the next match on the previous one.
Yeah.
That is the advantage of the 24/7 championship, and that is exactly why they should keep it around.
Okay. So anyway, it says, Gator's like, "Okay, what the hell did I miss? I was making a sandwich and I come back and y'all are talking about shit stain." Russo. Yeah, we were discussing about David Arquette being booked. Elvis says, "Yeah." Gator says, "Go keep making that sandwich. This is a shit match." Elvis says, "No, put some respect on that belt." Gator says, "I will say no, but it's me." Gator says, "David can work for real though." Elvis said it was so bad WCW went out of business.
In all fairness, WCW was going down.
We
before
all
that
know
happened.
where this road is going, guys. Everybody says Roman Reigns is winning this match. Say I right now.
All right, hold on. And then John said, did anyone predict Belair would win the Rumble? Alfred predicted, but we did not.
No, did not.
Oh.
All right, so Roman Reigns.
No.
You going for Kevin Owens?
I'm going for Kevin Owens.
I am too. How about you?
I'm going for Roman Reigns for the first time in my life.
All right.
And you want to hear my reasoning? Because the way that they've had Roman beat him repeatedly, he's had nobody. Kevin has had nobody on his side, right? And Roman has had backup. Well, now Kevin has Pierce on his side, and he's finally starting to turn around and get a few licks in on Roman. This right here, and if he doesn't win here, he has to basically start from scratch.
Yeah, I pretty much, yeah.
I don't believe it'll bury him, but he has to start from scratch again.
Yeah, he's fucked. Even if he's not buried, he's fucked. Maybe he'll be buried up to his neck and his head can still breathe, but he's fucked tonight if he don't win. And personally, I'll stand by this. I'll die on this bridge. I don't think this match should be happening here. I think Kevin should be going to Mania, and I still think Adam Pearce should be here. Because with the exception of maybe 2 or 3 matches, the Royal Rumble title matches are not meant to be amazing. They're meant to just get you through to Mania. So Roman could just have a decent match with Pierce, put him away, and go to Mania, and he could fight Kevin there. Instead, they're having this last man standing match, so if Roman retains, unless they got a better challenger coming up, we're going to see the one thing Desmond don't want to see. A part-timer getting another shot. Because I see it being, if Roman's going to Mania, and he's not facing Kevin Owens, unless they pull a rabbit out of the hat with Daniel Bryan, he's probably going to face either The Rock or Goldberg. And they're leaning more towards Goldberg, because The Rock is very questionable about whether he can make it.
Maybe, but The Rock can hold a much better match.
Oh, hell yes he can.
Won't argue that. The Rock's a great worker. Gator's like, have I said I really like this Alfred kid? Sorry if I'm a little corny for saying this. Because apparently, Gator says I got Owens for this too. Alfred says Outlaw Mud Show bullshits. Love it.
Gentlemen, we're also forgetting one thing, and you may be completely off the charts.
What's that?
Remember, he still has money in the bank.
The Miz. That's crap. That's right. He can cash in on any champion.
Hey, just imagine this. Not the burst of it. Kevin Owens wins. Awesome here. Awesome. Uh-oh. And I don't want to see him.
Not
That
gonna lie.
reaction out of you, I'm waiting for.
If it happens, I could live with it. I could live with it because that puts over Owens, and it gives a reason for this rivalry to no longer continue because now Roman is going after the child.
No hate, Danny. Remember, I learned this from you. Okay? Alright. You know how big it was? I thought about that. I've been thinking about that. Just imagine they would. Is it either a.
Gary says, oh shit, the Miz cash in tonight, folks.
Oh
Calling
god,
it.
how did he just call it right? Oh boy.
He's calling it right. I think after you said it, he's calling it.
And what if it happens? What are you gonna do to me?
I'm not gonna do anything to you. I'm gonna be mad as fuck. Because because I never want to see a world title of any kind around the Miz's waist or shoulder or wherever.
Still after all these years, he still can't get over that.
He's not as hateful as he used to be.
Yeah, I'm not as hateful on the Miz as I used to be.
No,
I've eased up on it.
Matt Riddle and Charlotte Flair, your top 3
Oh yeah. Miz is like number 4. He's dropped a couple pegs because I've learned to respect his in-ring work. I'm still petty when it comes to what happened at the regular guys, but I've seen him. The rivalry he had with Shane had me warm up to him a little bit. I still don't think he's world champion material, but if he was ever Intercontinental United States champion again, it wouldn't annoy me quite as much.
He's won so many times.
But I'm just saying, if he was like a U.S. champion, I'd let it go.
Honky Tonk Man never had a world title. You don't need a world title to be great.
Roddy Piper never won the world title. He only won the Intercontinental, right?
Well, some people do need the title to be great. Like, no disrespect, but Rick needed it.
Isn't it? Is that man is going to continue to get viewed from now on?
Who is?
Roman Reigns. Even after he cured from cancer. What the fuck?
He turned heel.
I understand.
Now they're supposed to boo. He's getting his heat, and he's phenomenal at it.
It's true, but still.
You have to realize there's a difference between heel heat and real heat.
There's a difference. It's hard to tell, but there's a difference.
Okay, I got you.
When you have heel heat and they boo you, they're literally respecting you as a heel.
Whether they realize it or not.
Accompanied by his special counsel, Paul Heyman. Weighing in at 265 pounds, he is the Universal Champion.
What?
Gator said this match was a selling point for me watching tonight. Alfred says, I didn't know Roman's tattoo was that long. He looks Cable. Looks like Cable.
Desmond, explain.
Deadpool, Cable.
Well, now it said looks like Cable. He just the way he phrased it, he looks Cable. I'm like, what? Then he goes, looks like Cable. Okay. Gator says, as much as I don't like to do this, Dez is right. You don't need the title to be great. And yeah, this is heel heat. They right, Zach.
Okay. Gator, you still hate Roman Reigns?
No, he respects him now as a heel. Basically, the heel turn got everybody to catch up to where I was.
Well, he does have a lot better personality for heel.
Yeah.
He's able to cut better promos as a heel.
I don't know if you ever want to get into a punching contest with Roman Reigns. Look at Roman Reigns now. Whoa, what's being
A lot more emotion.
on the rights by Owens, and then a right by Roman went for the Superman punch. And Kevin Owens looked for a stunner early. Superman punch right on the jaw. KO's down. And now the official will begin the count. Owens has to make it back to his feet by 10, or he's out of the matchup. Count of 4, Owens back to his feet. Reigns now runs into a knee. Setting Roman up, here it comes. Looking for the pop-up. Oh, no. Just like that, Reigns stunned. Reigns is down. The official will begin the count. Kevin Owens shocking Roman Reigns with a pop-up powerbomb. Both superstars landing major offensive blows in the opening moments of this contest, but Reigns is up. Yeah, just like KO, Reigns made it to his feet at 4, but Roman is going to bail out as we take a look first at the first Superman punch. Right on the jaw by Reigns.
It was a well-landed punch.
The heel turn in that damn Hell in the Cell match got me really fired up about Roman. He's a decent storyteller, unlike other people. We just don't boo me.
What?
Universal Champion is stunned. Kevin Owens.
Oh God, Gator.
Heel turn, yeah. Really followed it when he's just unlike some
Here's the
people.
second.
Just don't do it.
Major blow landed. That being the pop-up powerbomb.
Wrestling talk.
No, a basic Woo Me Just Don't Boo Me is there's a wrestler in the Indies. We've had him at a couple of shows that UCW's done. There's a guy. His name is Paul Lee, and his gimmick is exactly identical to Ric Flair.
You told me about him.
But
Okay,
he never says he's Ric Flair. He just says he's he says I am the real Nature Boy. So he comes out in the blonde hair, the robe, the tights. He's got a body like Rick. He struts like Rick. And when he cuts promos, he sounds exactly like Ric Flair. And fans, he gets heat with this. Like, fans get so fucking mad when he does this. But, so anyway, he would be like strutting around. He'd be like, let me make it clear. I am the real Nature Boy.
Yes.
And then he starts talking about how, and he talks about, and he'll do a whole styling, profiling, walk that out, and then he'll say, and at the end of every promo, he goes, remember, woo me, just don't boo me, and they start booing, and then Paul gets all mad and angry, and when they start booing him,
He's a great worker, I'm assuming.
Oh, he's a very good worker. In fact, actually, I don't want to give away a Breaking Kayfabe, but when we come back, we're doing a special edition of Breaking Kayfabe, and the Nature Boy Paul Lee is going to be a subject of that. Also, speaking of Paul Lee, at some point within the next week or so, one of my classic episodes is gonna be the Buff and Boochcast interview that Buff Bagwell and I did with the Nature Boy Paul Lee. Now, at the time that we interviewed him, he was running for mayor of Ringgold, Georgia. So there's gonna be some talk about that in there, and it's the only Buff and Boochcast interview we ever did where some politics is discussed. So I gotta give that warning out there. Other than that, we don't talk about it. We never once talked about it when Buff and I did a podcast. We talked about it on this one because he was running for mayor, and we wanted to interview him, figure out what his plans were, and you'll hear all about it on that interview. But yeah, Gator's gonna be doing a special Breaking Kayfabe concerning the Nature Boy Paul Lee. So check that out. Also, if you go on YouTube, you can see some of the work he does. And
you see me on the Boochcast as well. What was your favorite moment with me? I always wanted to ask you that. What's your favorite?
My favorite episode. Ooh, I can't really name it. I know that we did. There were some that were just you and me that were just phenomenal. I liked some of the Epics for Family reviews that we did. I thought were great.
I think the most viewed one is when I was talking about the Alabama Clemson. That's the most viewed one. For the same reason that I shit you out, like I said 1,000 times, just hanging with you, watching you watch party, every film. I was like, who are you? I go like, my name's Zach. She goes like, wait a minute, I was like, you're on video. I was like, well, yeah, I thought that. You fucking know me. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that. You were shocked. I was like, how the hell did this happen?
I was amazed, dude, because the numbers went up. Like, dude, you were bringing high ratings, dude. Like, people were...
Can I be honest? Can I be honest here?
Sure.
Gator, I have a question for you. Are you jealous of my ratings? Be truthful. Yes or no? I have to know this.
He's not gonna admit that.
Of course he's not, because he knows it's fucking true. We can look it up right fucking now.
He brought the ratings. Zach brought the ratings.
I have more than him, more than Elvis. I just do.
Yeah.
I don't know how. Don't ask.
You were good. And then
I had to disappear. Now I'm back and went through a bunch of bullshit. We're taking a break.
Right now we're taking the break to do stuff like this and take care of a few other things, but
because frankly, we ran out of shit to talk about. I don't know what else to talk about. I was like,
well, also I needed a break because I was getting burned out because I was the one that was up till 3-4 o'clock in the morning editing all the shit that we said. That's why one of the changes we're going to be making when we come back, and I'll announce it here, is Elvis has volunteered to help out with some of the editing, so that way we can get things out a little bit quicker, and that way, you know, I'm not carrying the whole load on my back like I have been, you know. By the way, you have to click that 5 times. I did turn that off. I didn't know if you were going to smoke it.
Thank you.
No problem.
What time did I show you out?
So Gator said he's a knockoff Nature Boy. My favorite is the Doc Gator we did with Zach and Desmond. That's his favorite one. When he was Dr. Gator.
I burn the shit ahead of you on that one.
Ah, God, that was a good one. That was a good one. Because here's the thing. You do a lot of ball busting, and you strike out a lot. That was your one hit. That was your one home run. Like, you were striking out week after week after week. No, game after game after game. They're in game 7. The game's on the line. It's like, oh, great, Zach's going to strike out again. He hits the grand slam to win the World Series. That was that hit.
You try to recover. You tried your best.
I tried. Here's the thing. The fucked up part is, I headlined this last year. I headlined, not last year, but like 2019, September. I headlined a comedy show in Jasper, Georgia. I did that joke on stage. That same thing happened. I have not told the joke since and never will again. It's out. After that, I was like, I can't tell this joke anymore. It's gone. It's done. I hate to disappoint Maria because she was an inspiration for that joke. But I can't tell the joke anymore.
I got another funny story for you guys. I want to mention the person I was working one day. We were busy as hell, usually like a dishwasher on a restaurant night on Saturday. So we were bitching and complaining how busy it was, and one guy goes, hey, Red, You're the reason why Burt Reynolds died. Hey, I go, buddy, you're the reason why McDonald's is still open because he's such a heavy set dude.
Yeah. Boom, you got him.
And he goes, Red, I'm highly fucking impressed. You just burned the
Oh!
me.
Oh, he just went to the damn table. Oh my God. Oh my Lord.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Oh, okay, it's okay. We didn't know what was gonna happen there. But anyway, also Gator says to you, he says, "No man, you brought the ratings. I did my thing in my time, but you picked up the slack." Sorry. Also, he said, "Paulie is what would happen if you got Ric Flair off of Wish."
Owens is up.
I was willing to know that. I was like,
and then Gator also said, "Fuck that bump award for the men." Is this one right here?
That was a hell of a bump, though.
Oh yeah, he went flying. He flew.
fly like Kevin.
Free falling.
The only
tape face tube of the
here's the thing. The only thing I have bad to say about that is that particular bump should have ended the match. I want Owens to win. I prefer it if he had won this right here. But he needed that bump. With him getting up from that, what do you do?
Exactly.
Where do you go from there?
And see, that's how you think like an analyst. I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying for anybody out there, if you want to know like what the difference is between wrestling marks and wrestling analysts, you just heard it right here from this guy.
I'm telling you,
that's the mindset you need to be thinking.
I loved the spot. Absolutely loved the spot. It was done really well. It was very believable. But then he got up, and what do you do from there?
How do you top it?
Walk away and recover. Whoa!
That's a good. I think that's a good way. That's a good way.
The words of the Flesh from Action League Now.
Oh jeez!
Good one.
Wow, that's a good 90s reference. Man, you went way back with that one.
Fuck, Action League, Action League Now. There's Thunder Girl. She flies like thunder. This starring the Flesh. He's super strong. The super naked. Sneaky orders. I forgot what it was.
Stinky diver, a former Navy commando with an attitude as bad as his odor. And Milkman with the power to melt.
He hit him with a clipboard.
Then those guys who made those shows had to be tripping off fucking ass. They had to
be. The people who voiced them had to be that.
No, I saw the guy who did the voice of Vader Jim. I was like, oh my fucking god. He's up there in age. I was like, oh my god.
Alright, so now he's getting up to be. Okay. Gator says, okay, Gator says, I wouldn't take that bump, just saying. Alfred said, why is Kevin Owens taking Jeff Hardy bumps? Because he's from Ring of Honor, and that's what they do there. Like, that's like, see, for in WWE, that's a WTF moment. In Ring of Honor, that's a Tuesday.
Hey, I remember when you found out who the Ring of Honor Championship was, you had no clue, and you were like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I even knew that. I was like, but I couldn't tell you. I was like,
Alright, so anyway, Gator says, I agree 100% with Desmond. That bump should have been the finish, falling off the thing.
Yeah.
Gator says, Des talking some sense now.
Does he ever make sense?
A lot of sense.
I'm just saying, he said now he's talking sense.
Whether our opinions differ or not, that make a lot of sense.
Gator Ricky Ross says, what the fuck with the golf carts? Elvis Delinsky says, AEW.
What's he doing?
Because Sammy G ran.
Oh shit, what's he doing?
Sammy G got hit with a golf cart. Oh crap. What is he doing?
Jeff Hardy.
There you go.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, do not.
Gator
draw.
says, okay, throwing things again, fucking losing it, having the heart palpitations again, help. Gator said, Owens is hurt for real, he's shoot hurt.
How do you know?
Yeah, Gator, how do you know?
Yeah.
makes it to his feet at a count of 6. Reigns is still down. Reigns is still down. We're at a count of 8. A count of 9. Reigns just beats the count back to his feet. So close for Owens. Yeah, but Reigns on spaghetti legs. And Kevin Owens now has the Universal Champion, the head of the table, at his feet.
Kiss those boots. Something's gonna happen here, guys.
Oh, something's gotta happen.
What else are they gonna do?
They've been beating the shit out of each other for a while now. See, I like matches like this there, guys, but the problem is sometimes they just drag out way too long.
Well, the problem is you got to, at some point, you gotta have a finish, and once you've done all this crazy shit in the middle, how do you end it? How is he? What's ultimately gonna put him down for a 10 count if none of that other shit put him down for the 10 count? Let's see. Alpha says, by God, he just broke that table. Elvis says, that table has a family. Gator said, look at Owens' mannerisms. You can tell in the way that he's holding his shoulder and the way he's walking and kind of babying in that hand. That arm, really.
Or he's fucking selling, which is, his job.
Yeah. Gator said, and he's been like that since the golf cart spot. That ain't just good selling.
I don't know. He has impressed me with his selling before. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I'm not gonna say he is or isn't. I'm just saying.
Oh, no, they're gonna do that.
Yep.
Oh, I thought he was gonna put the forklift on top of them.
Yeah, I said it. So
like Mankind did
he's
The
gonna
Rock.
make it,
Yeah.
or he's going to.
Whatever this is the end.
Unless Roman moves out of the way.
No, that's what I'm saying. He either hits Roman and Roman loses, or he misses Roman and he loses.
Or it's a draw.
What? Jeff Hardy!
Damn! The Swanton!
Oh my God, you guys might be right here. Huh, I thought Roman was going to hold on for a lot longer.
Jesus. I guess we're not ending this.
Please tell me now what we're selling this.
And this is where will Owens finally avenge his losses? Will Roman Reigns be finally put in his place? Find out next time on WWE.
Kind of reminds me of Dragon Ball Z.
That was exactly what I was doing.
Way to explain the joke.
Goku is still headed to madness. Goku is still headed to madness. Goku is still headed to editorial commander. All it is eat, sleep, and train. But that Frieza had fight between him and the Frieza was good.
Tribal blood. Damn.
I gotta pee, but I don't want to go.
No, this is not the time to take a piss break.
Yeah. I'm glad I got mine in during the Women's Rumble.
Hey, good reaction there, dude.
Oh, I know.
Sup, hands?
That one's in the books.
Sorry, Alice.
Let's see.
So Elvis, who are you going for in the men's Royal Rumble? Be truthful. Fucker.
Let's see.
You too, Gator.
Des, I know the difference. Trust me here.
I can't trust you. I've seen people, and I've seen him moving too quickly with that hand.
He said, Alfred says, oh no, damn it, stop, someone stop the match. Maria said, it's all blurred out. Alfred said, Fat Hardy. Elvis says, holy Matt Hardy. Technically that was Jeff, all the shit that was happening there, but okay. Gator says, Des, I've been around this business a long time. If I say he's hurt, trust me he's hurt. Vinny, I've always called it, you know.
Who's hurt, Kevin or Roman?
Kevin. He thinks he's shoot hurt. Des thinks he's selling.
I'm not saying he is or he's not. I'm just saying that.
Oh!
Ooh, what a shot. Elvis said Roman.
No. Pay attention right now. Look what's about to happen. He's gonna do it. He's gonna nail it.
Oh!
There you go.
Damn!
At least this one didn't explode like it did toward Bobby Lashley.
Yeah. So Roman's
I
finger
remember that
bleeding.
night.
Roman got a boo-boo. Don't want a fist bump from Roman.
The official might want to think about stopping this altogether for both of their sake. This could destroy 2 careers.
Shut up, Corey.
And now the
Say, do your job, ref.
Roman Reigns will make it back to his feet easily at 2. Kevin Owens, though, is in deep trouble now.
We're at 4.
Count of 5, halfway to a win for Reigns.
6.
There it is.
Owens is
think
not
it's it.
within a count of 7
I think that's it.
Owens at a count of 8 has not moved. Now he barely
Oh, no.
Oh!
Off the stage. Off the stage. He didn't have to move much.
Smart move.
can't believe it, but what a crafty move by Owens. And it is not
I like that.
He
See,
didn't
that's
have to force
smart.
it. He didn't have to force it. He didn't have to make himself get up too much. He just followed onto his feet.
So he didn't no sell.
Right.
Perfect.
the man standing for the Universal Championship continues. I think Owens may have just burned his
Let's
arm.
He
see.
burned himself on the light.
Doesn't have any idea.
Okay, this should have ended like 5 minutes ago. Goddamn. Elvis says, yeah, agreed. Gator says, there is a thing, it's too much. That is true. Elvis says, those LED boards are not cheap. No, they're not. Alfred says, this is longer than Edge versus Orton. It's getting there. Gator said, that was hella smart. Yes, it was. Very hella smart on Kevin's part. And rolling out like his feet. That was hella smart. But apparently they're saying this is longer than Edge versus Orton.
Is that true?
I don't know. But it shouldn't go too long because we do have the men's Royal Rumble.
It's almost 9:40.
Yeah, so they can't keep this going too long because there's no other match left after this.
The Rumble.
Just the Rumble and that's it.
Cuffs.
Gator's like, I didn't say that. You didn't say what? I just think this is too damn much, but at least there's no Usos, thank God. That is shocking me. Jey Uso ain't been here yet.
No, he hasn't.
You talk about heart and guts and resilience. But Kevin Owens has got that and more. And now he's got the handcuffs.
Cuff him low. Can't stand up if you're cuffed down. It's cuffing him down. Can't get to your feet.
Kevin Owens. He has handcuffed Roman Reigns. He's handcuffed Roman Reigns. Reigns is trapped. And Corey, I don't know if Roman can make it to his feet from that position.
Unless those are gimmicked cuffs and he can rip them off.
Reigns can make it to his feet. On the count of 7 now. Kevin Owens is going to steal the Universal title. Roman Reigns, I wonder.
Oh!
Roman Reigns just robbed the official and slammed him into
He's not gonna go like that. He's not gonna give up that easy, boys.
No.
That is a low blow. Not gonna lie, that was a genius move. That was hella smart.
That should have been the end of the match.
I agree, but I'm just saying, if you were gonna end it, that's the best way to end it. I mean, this match, I will admit, this match is going really, really long, but they're telling a good story throughout.
Yeah.
So I think it's worth it. They're not just swinging heavy shit at each other. Like the storytelling here now, but this is too damn much. Tell the story without overdoing it. Ref's gonna be out
Here we go.
Ref's gonna be out until Valentine's Day.
Oh, here comes one now.
10!
What?
The ref's only got to call 10.
Oh, he's restarting the count.
What are you doing? Why are you not counting?
If it's illegal, if it's unsavory, Paul Heyman is
I think it's taking him longer.
They're supposed to be out of it by now.
Yeah.
The ref needs a count. That's a bad botch by the ref.
I don't know. I think he might be afraid of fucking up the finish, but he's in trouble.
Yeah. He just stopped counting.
Unless someone in his earpiece told him to stop counting, he's in trouble.
What the hell is going on here? There you go.
Heyman's coming with bolt cutters. Oh, he has a key. Yeah, he had a key.
Had bolt cutters, he'd have gotten up quicker.
Elvis is screaming, "Count, motherfucker." Elvis says, "Ref botch." Yeah, the ref botch.
Serious ref botch. Botch from hell. Hate to say it, Zach's gonna win tonight.
Excuse me.
That was a botch. That should have been.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
But both men are still down. Reigns is exhausted. Owens is out cold. The officials at a count of 4, and now at a count of 5. Roman Reigns struggling back to his feet, but Kevin Owens, Corey, has not moved. Owens has been choked out, and Roman Reigns will retain as the last man standing.
Really? You of all people. I'm shocked you didn't go for Roman. I'm not saying anything bad. I was just like, really?
I have nothing against Roman Reigns. I've been a fan of Roman before when he was a face. I like him now as a heel.
But that was a shitty ending.
Yeah.
That was shit. There's things I have no problem with Roman either, but that is not. They did. First off, the ref stopped counting. If they didn't want the ref to fucking do that shit, they should have never had a second ref come out.
That's very true.
That was terrible. That was terrible.
The Universal Champion has to have earned an iota of respect for Kevin Owens for the Fight KO drop tonight. All over the WWE Thunderdome and beyond. And in the closing moments, it seemed as though Kevin Owens would achieve his dream of becoming Universal Champion. Oh! But a desperate champion doing desperate things would pay off in the end for the head of the table. And then Roman Reigns would use the guillotine that has become his calling card. He would choke out Owens. KO would not make the count. And Roman Reigns would retain the Universal Championship. Roman Reigns is the last man
That was terrible.
standing.
Not for me, it's not.
No, I'm not talking about who won. I don't care about who won.
It was just shitty ending.
It was a shitty ending.
That was a shitty ending.
For a pretty decent match.
Yeah.
They're bold. Inspiring.
That was terrible.
That ref should have never. The second ref should have never been brought out. The first ref should have gotten up when it was time to get up and called it. Yeah. That was a ref botch from hell. The ref should have finished the count. They should have worked it out later. That was disgusting.
Buy one t-shirt, get one for $1. Save big on championship titles. Only at WWEshop.com.
with that, but the guillotine, after everything that happened, the guillotine is a shitty ending anyway.
Yeah.
I love the guillotine as a finisher in an actual wrestling match, but in a last man standing match, I don't like it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So who's in the lead? Me?
Oh yeah. You got 3, Vinny's got 2, I got 1. There's no way
3,
for me
2,
to
1.
win.
1, 2, 3.
69 days away from WrestleMania. 69 dudes!
What the hell is everybody saying now?
I don't know. I'm just tweeting out.
The following is the 30-man Royal Rumble match.
All right, now for the men's rumble.
It can't be any worse than what we just watched.
Of course.
Well, they've already announced that already, and I'm not happy about this.
I thought Edge was number 2. I guess they switched it. Edge is number 1. I'm already calling it right now. He's my pick to win the Rumble.
Mine too.
Who you got, Zach?
Who?
Royal Rumble.
Shit.
Who you think's gonna win?
AJ Styles.
All right.
Hasn't necessarily had the best luck since then. Has battled with injuries. It is not going to get any easier tonight for the Rated R Superstar.
Hello again, everybody at ringside. Cole and Graves for SmackDown. Samoa Joe from Monday Night Raw. Thanks for joining us, Joe. This is going to be an incredible night.
Yes, it will. You know, seeing Edge at number 1, what a large task. Was there anybody could accomplish it? It's a Rated R Superstar.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, scan the QR
Do we need
code
refill?
before
Yep.
February
More drinks downstairs. We'll go grab a refill real quick.
Sure. Desmond, you want another drink?
Get ready to
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You need one too?
I think I'm good with this Pepsi.
Okay.
Yeah.
But if I win, it'll all be worth it.
Actually, second thought, if we have another Pepsi, give me that. Yeah. Although I don't know how much Pepsi is left, so worst case scenario, give me Coke Zero.
Dated back last year to WrestleMania and beyond.
Longtime friends turned bitter rivals. Who
Well,
can forget?
the most bitter of rivals, Corey.
You're absolutely right, Joe. Who can forget the greatest wrestling match ever that these two partook in several months back, which led to Edge's injury?
And then back in a backlash in May, Edge suffered a torn triceps in a match against Randy Orton. Edge is back for the first time since May, and he hasn't forgotten. The bell rings, the Royal Rumble 2021 is underway.
Joe, I think you can appreciate the intensity in the eyes of the Rated R Superstar.
Oh, yes, I can. There's a special kind of malice behind those punches, especially when they're directed at Randy Orton.
And Edge now hammering away right hands to Randy Orton. I was going to mention earlier as Orton now is sent into the barricade by Edge. Remember, these men are still in the match. They didn't go over the top rope and both feet hit the floor. They went through the ropes.
Right.
So Edge and Orton still alive.
This is all perfectly legal, but doesn't lend itself to either man lasting very long in this matchup. There's a long, long way to go. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon for both of these superstars.
If Orton can somehow pull this off, he'll tie Stone Cold Steve Austin for 3 Royal Rumble match wins, the most in history.
Verify there at stake.
Well, I'll say this, Randy Orton and Edge, they both they experienced the wrath of the draw. Let's say the
Ref
luck of the
botch.
draw tonight.
Ref botch, he's really screwing that finish. I think it's all to do with Paul was fiddling with the handcuffs. I think Paul said something to him. Elvis said Kevin put the cuff too far for them.
Oh, shit.
Elvis said night night.
He's going to bed.
Or he was saying that about Owens getting choked out because Maria says night Owens. John says I hate last man standing matches, so lame.
All right. Number three.
Elvis is saying boo. Gator saying Heyman needed time with the cuffs. Exactly what it was. He told the ref to stop. That's
Doesn't matter.
Sami
Sami
Zayn.
Zayn.
You either don't bring the ref out to begin with, or you fucking finish the count. Heyman doesn't get to make the call on that.
Yeah. Elvis said, "Where's the Miz?" Backstage, thank God. Gator said, "I went back. You can hear Paul scream." So Paul did tell the ref to stop. Apparently, John says, boom, baby. I think he predicts Adam Cole's either going to make an appearance or win this thing.
He
Uh,
might make an appearance, but he ain't winning.
Alfred said the other ref is still knocked out. Elvis said, yeah, nap time. Ref says, the ref is still laying there. What a seller. He's saying, what a seller.
Catch your disease. Catch your disease. I never in my life. I thought Roman Reigns. I never thought I never actually go for Roman Reigns.
Yeah. Gator said 0. That's because refs are not stronger than wrestlers. He's got to dead sell it or shit on the business and proves it's fake. Gator said Heyman dropped the key and told the ref to stop. You can see it and you hear it, not completely, but he does drop the key and scream.
I understand that, but in which case, if you start a count, you finish it. Otherwise, you make it. You shit on the business, as Gator said.
Yeah. John says, here we go. Alpha said, hopefully Randy is at number 2. Elvis said he is. Alpha said, damn. Elvis said, yup. Retribution. Mustafa Ali. Alright. Alfred said, well, since my predictions have come true so far, I say Daniel Bryan is winning. Gator says, Vinny, help me out here. John says, time for someone from NXT to win. Ed said, Edge looks like an old fucker now. Alfred said that. Oh, yeah, he does, but he can still go, man. Edge can still go, so I have strong faith he's going to win this. And as far as John Gator saying, Vinny, help me out here, no, I get that. Yeah, he's saying that referee needs to stay down.
All right, Gator, keep going forward.
But Desmond is also right. I do believe that the ref stopping counting exposes the business as well. So here's the deal, Gator. You're both right. At the end of the day, you're both right.
I was like, I don't have an issue. Like the ref stays down. The first ref stays down. I mean, it wasn't like he fucking beat the hell out of him. He pulled him into something and took a hit. You know what I mean? That's enough to knock for a loop for a minute, but it's not enough to keep him down for goddamn ever. It's the way I look at it.
True, but referees, it's a lot more complicated than that.
Refs have gotten up from attacks before, and they were a lot worse than that.
Well, usually they get pulled up and thrown in the ring. They don't physically get up.
They'll crawl around and still be able to count. They still have to.
Go. Who's next?
Christian? Jeff Hardy.
And Gator says, Dez, I do not disagree with you. I am just making it known to the other people that don't know about the business. That look, hey, this is why the referee did what he did. Because Paul screamed and the ref probably panicked thinking, fuck, I'm going to fuck up the finish as a worker. I see both sides. Didn't you tell Dez what I told you about non-wrestlers, managers, announcers, refs? I just told him. They're not allowed to be stronger than wrestlers.
I'm not asking them to be stronger than wrestlers. I'm just saying that legitimately, I don't care how fucking strong you are, that position, you don't have a whole lot of leverage. You literally just pulled him into something. It wasn't like you beat the hell out of him. That's what I'm saying. It's not the same as him doing a full-on attack. Orton's gonna hit it. RKO.
Please hit. Thank you.
RKO!
Thank
I like
you.
your fire.
You.
You're still gonna eat one of these.
And Randy hits another RKO. Oh, except from Edge. He ain't RKOing him.
I'm sorry, guys. I never liked him.
Who?
Edge. Overrated.
That's not the point. He's out for the end.
I was saying,
Can't cut a promo.
huh?
He can't cut a promo. I just never liked him.
He can cut a promo. I mean, he's got a style that you either love or you hate.
11-time world champion. He should have been that many times. Shouldn't he?
I mean, look. Did he deserve to be a world champion? Yes. Did he deserve 11 times? That was a bit much.
That's debatable. I would say that, but that does not mean he was popular. And keep in mind, he was 11 times because him and Cena traded it back so many times.
But he's good at being a heel. He always has to. I hated his fucking guts.
He is a phenomenal fucking
Oh, I hated his
great.
guts. But I respect him, though.
He wasn't a bad face, but he was a phenomenal
better heel.
Yeah.
Even though what he did to Matt Hardy is still fucked up. But that's in the past. I'm
The
sorry.
only thing I have against that right at this point is it should have never been drawn into public attention.
It was too
It was
good
nobody
not to be.
No, it was one of those. That's one of those deals where real life and kayfabe, man.
Then he's
It
pissed
was
off
real-
that they pushed Matt Hardy over, and they did.
Yeah, they fucked Matt in that.
Then again,
That was
WWE.
but that was a
They love WWE loves to fuck over Matt Hardy.
Huh?
WWE loves to
Oh,
fuck
yeah, I
over Matt
remember
Hardy.
those.
And that's something else. Edge can sell.
Oh,
man.
Edge can
Oh,
sell
that's
very
great.
well. Who's this? Oh, Dolph Ziggler.
Yeah.
He's highly underrated. Why the fuck has he not had a world title around his waist? You and I have this.
He
written
has
down.
had a world title run.
Not recent years.
No, and the reason being because the first time he had it, he got injured again, got another concussion, and they just never got over the fact that he got concussion during his title reign.
He was concussion prone. Because he had to change his style up. The problem is, some wrestling fans don't like when wrestlers have to change their style up because they like.
Well, I mean, we all agree that he's a phenomenal worker still. I mean, I've never seen anybody talk about him being a bad worker ever.
No, I'm just saying that there's some moves that he does that he at the time did not really know how to do, and he kept hurting himself.
Damn.
Oh, come on. We knew Jeff wasn't winning this.
You think Jeff's gonna hang up his boots here soon, guys?
I don't know.
You think he needs to?
No.
No?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
I think he slowed it down enough to where he can keep the pace going for a while.
Yeah. He's not doing this death-defying action anymore, thank God.
He still does a few of them, but not
like what he used to.
It's not an every match thing
Oh,
anymore.
thank God. There you go.
He saves them for when they matter. Like pay-per-view time and stuff
he
like
even
that.
says it when he was
I know you
younger.
really don't
When he
win.
was younger, he would take too many risks.
You show respect to Jeff Hardy, right? Yeah, I know
I
that.
met him.
Same here.
Well, I met Jeff. The first time I met Jeff Hardy, he was in TNA.
Was he a nice guy?
Yeah, very nice.
Ask him, was I starstruck when I met Jeff Hardy?
You
I couldn't. I was like, oh my God.
You look, you were about to get a whoa!
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh God, no.
And here he is, Shade Nakamura.
Mito Pants.
Yeah.
Ever said that AJ Styles versus Shinsuke Nakamura was going to be phenomenal? Boy,
I said it
I
had.
laughed my ass off.
I said it had the potential.
Oh.
It did have the
Oh
potential.
no, but everybody was swinging, was acting like swinging dick cowboys on the internet, talking about like how excited they were for this match. I'm like, this match is gonna stink up the joint. They said, yeah, well, good luck watching, Brock and Roman while we all tune into the match. Like I already said, that's my bathroom break.
Bullshit.
It's a waste of time. It stunk up the joint.
It did.
And they tried to make it, and the fact that AJ Styles, and I like Styles, the excuses he was making were fucking pathetic.
What was he saying?
Oh, well, the crowd wasn't really loud for that match because by that time, a lot of time had passed. Fans get tired. Bullshit, they weren't fucking
I'm
tired.
gonna say something right now. I am not someone who cares what the fans fucking think.
Me neither.
If I was, I'd be a Goldberg fan.
There he goes.
I don't care if the fans are cheering. I care about what they're doing in that ring. And that match wasn't good. And it had all the potential in the world to be good. Because both of them have proven that they can work very well together.
Yeah, the problem
and they
is
put on a shitty match.
Yeah, the problem is they were expecting a repeat of Wrestle Kingdom 9, and you're not gonna get that shit style of wrestling in WWE. That strong style bull. Holy shit! All right, ladies and gentlemen, the UCW World Heavyweight Champion is at the Royal Rumble. My homeboy Carlito's in there.
God, look how big he
Still
is.
love the fact that I get to have dinner with that man.
You lucky bastard.
I got a picture with him and
I
everything.
know, I saw
You got a picture? We got to go out to dinner?
So it's like having dinner with the dude. I never knew that.
He's real laid back, man. He's chill. And
Does he
I
ask
think what it
questions?
is, everybody talks about how bad he is with fan reactions and shit. I'm like, no, what it is he's not a people person. It's that simple. He's not a people person, but if you're respectful to him, he'll be respectful to you.
And Desmond was very respectful to him. I think
I saw, like, he asked me for a game. Oh, I can't help you with that. Oh, it's okay with that, man. He's like, can I say something? Yeah, go ahead, buddy. I was like, oh, why don't you do? I speak to the face of people who don't want to be cool and just points at me right there. I was like, fuck yeah. So you had a better time with him, but at least I got to interact with the guy. He didn't sound the fuck up.
Oh, yeah.
Pissed off. He was a really cool dude.
I worked with him the last show. Well, not the last show. But the show before that we worked on, we were in Anderson, South Carolina. I had to drive him. We drove back to Atlanta, him and me.
Yeah.
Sat in the car with him for 2.5 hours. Solid guy. Barely talked any wrestling. If anything, we were talking about, at one point we were actually talking about the new Terminator movie that was coming out during that time.
The one with the chick who's actually a badass.
I think so.
Salvation? That's actually, I watched that.
Well, it's the one that came out in like 2019 or this year.
Yeah, it was
whatever's recent.
Yeah, the one with Arnold was actually sacrificing.
So he asked me about that, and I said, yeah, I'm thinking about it. And we were talking about the Terminator, and I told him the story that Arnold Schwarzenegger tells, that James Cameron to this day denies with everything. But apparently Arnold Schwarzenegger said that when the script was originally written, Arnold Schwarzenegger was not supposed to be the Terminator.
Who was?
He was supposed to play Reese. He was scheduled to play Reese. Guess who was originally supposed to play the Terminator? Are you ready for this?
No.
O.J. Simpson. But the studio rejected it, and the reason, check this out, was that they said O.J. Simpson did not look believable as a killing machine.
Alright.
Yeah. O.J. Simpson was not believable as a killing machine.
He obviously didn't look believable enough because they acquitted him.
I remember my mom and dad were.
But then while Arnold was having lunch with James Cameron, he said that they were talking so much about the Terminator and how that character should be played, and by the end of it, James Cameron said, "You know what? We should get you to play the Terminator. You two together." And he goes, "But I'm an action star. I don't want to play the villain. Plus, this guy doesn't have a lot of lines. I don't want to do that. I want to take a step back in my career." And James said, "Trust me." Kind of like how Desmond says, "Trust me." James Cameron said, "Trust me." He goes, "I know how to shoot this and edit this to where you will look like $1 million. You will be the biggest. This will be one of the most iconic characters ever. I know just how to shoot it." And they shot it, and we got the Terminator. But yeah, it was supposed to be O.J. Simpson.
Okay, question. What was better for Sylvester Stallone? Rocky or Rambo?
Rocky.
It's a lot more emotional. Rambo's just
favorite Rocky fight.
Favorite Rocky fight?
Rocky 4. Rocky 4, the big Russians. That's
really?
Yeah.
I have to say, for me, the street fight between him and Tommy Gunn. I love it because it's gritty, and it's like, and if you've lived in Philly or been around Philly, that's Philly. Even the cops are watching the fight. Like, no one's breaking this up.
Rocky 2, when he finally beat Apollo.
Did that actually happen? I should
shit like that was
Rocky 2, where he finally beat Apollo for the
title. Yeah.
That was a good one, too.
Yeah.
That was a good one, too.
And he's directed it and started him and actually got hit that hard by a lot of people. I don't care what people say about Sylvester Stallone. That is one tough old dude.
He's good.
I always like Sylvester Stallone. I was like, he always plays a badass role. He's never played a bad guy. You ever notice that?
No.
He never played a villain. Neither did Jackie Chan.
It just didn't work for him. I mean, it just, the situation never came up for him to
All
play a villain.
right. I know I keep on asking these questions.
Sylvester Stallone. And there's John Morrison.
I'm mad respect for the guy. I like John Morrison.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to do a shameless plug here. If you want to see more of Carlito, like what he does recently, go to Fight TV, the Fight TV website or app, type in Universal Championship Wrestling. Carlito's in a bunch of those matches. And there's one Clash of the Champions that he was in where he took on Steiner for the title, Scott Steiner. They had a main event match that was great. That was the night Carlito won the title.
Alright.
It was a great match. And then of course there's the Memorial Mayhem show that Desmond was on. That's on there too. Where Carlito had the match with Johnny Swinger. And
I hate to say I hated my experience. No offense.
It's fine. We're not gonna get into that here.
No.
That's not the time or place, but I get that. So anyway, but yeah, I'm just saying you can check that out, Carlito, and see the incredible work he's doing nowadays.
He looks like he's doing pretty good.
Okay. Gator said, we can go back to some of these comments here. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm selling all these out.
Bye.
Well, that's shit. We don't get to see him and Kofi. We don't get to see him and Kofi.
I don't think Kofi's actually cleared the rest of it.
Okay. Anyway, that's the first thing you learn in wrestling school. You dead cell or someone fuck you. Vinny, you know this. Des, I'm in the business. I'm telling you this is how it is.
Oh,
Blank.
just
Stop acting like a market. Be the analyst you are. Okay?
No, I am being an analyst, and I'm being a realist. I'm saying if you want to really not make it look fake, because if you don't want it to look fake as fuck, you don't have them oversell. Overselling is just as bad as underselling. Period.
Okay. Des. Oh, no, hold on. So Des is the point if you're a record manager, you get hit, you dead sell unless otherwise told. That's the business. Say what you want, but this is how it is, or actually how it was. This is 2021 kayfabe, and keeping the business sacred is pretty much dead now. Alfred says Randy is hurt. Looks like it.
Still wasn't eliminated.
Gator said, but that ref did right, and
I think
it was his knee.
I'll call it. It's going to come down to Edge and Orton. Orton was never eliminated.
Ref just radio. Randy is really hurt. He just threw the X up.
I know, I was just throwing it out there. I was like, we'll see what happens.
So Randy's not. I don't think Randy's eliminated, but he's definitely hurting in the back right now. Alfred said Carlito. Yeah, Carlito's here. Apple Spot. He's one of the coolest guys. Legit. Yes, he is. John said, I can't wait for the shock the system. Gator says, folks, this is what we call irony. OJ not a killing machine. Ha ha ha. And Alfred said, I felt sorry for Ricochet. He should be allowed to go back to NXT. Ricochet should go back to the Indies and be in obscurity. That's just me. Anyway, let's see.
You don't like Ricochet.
Nope.
Alright, I know I asked you a question, but it's just a conversation starter, alright? Have all the actors in the world who plays the best villain?
Hold on. It's Elias.
No, that's not right.
Did he come out with his guitar?
No, it's the Rumble.
Do you like Elias?
I do a little bit. I think that his feud with Jeff Hardy has been a waste, but he is a good performer, and he's a
decent worker.
He's a decent worker and a great musician.
He's an okay musician.
Well, we have to let him. He wins that fight.
I wasn't. Did I debate? Was I arguing with him? No, I wasn't arguing with him.
Guys, remember now? Can you sing like me? No. Know what my answer was, Vinny? It's like, nah, Chad Kroger and Jesse Bieber sound better than me. I got no tone. I really don't. I think
you got tone, just not musical tone.
Elias, it's Carlito.
God, fuck you, Elias.
We knew Carlito wasn't getting anything.
I'll be the one.
He got his spots in.
Still,
it was time to get rid of the guy.
Still, that's my friend, my guy.
I get it.
So,
best actor to play a villain.
Best actor to play a villain. Wow.
Live action, I'm assuming.
Yeah, live action.
Doesn't matter, rated R, PGs, Avengers, anybody.
I'm thinking.
Like majority of this person's movies.
Damian Priest. There's the first NXT.
You guys like Damian Priest?
Yeah, he's gotten better.
Has he?
I didn't like him at first, but he's starting to grow on me.
I like his show.
Yeah, I hated the fact that he was a heel, and they just switched him face almost immediately, and I was like, but after a while, it became.
But when he was about to debut, and he's always like had this heel feel. Hands down, villain for me. This is hard. I don't know which actor is the best place I played a villain.
I don't know many that have reputations for playing bad guys.
Okay, favorite villain from the movie. Let's do that.
That's easy.
No. This is Alan Rickman.
Ooh. That's a
Die Hard and Professor Snake. Sure. Oh, by the way, Vinny, I want you to tell that man right now how big of a Harry Potter nut I actually am.
I'm not saying you're not.
I challenge you.
Oh God, I've been waiting.
Well, we're gonna set that up. I don't know who's gonna help me with questions, but we'll set it up.
I'll answer a question now.
I'm not doing it right now.
Okay.
It's about the Rumble. Let's see.
I've been wanting to do that for you for a long time, but also with Gator as well. But I'll be, cool about it. But I put that above a lot of things, Desmond. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna make a run for your money.
And here, this is an interesting matchup. The veteran Edge.
I just like that one. I always
And
have.
Damian Priest. Edge looking into the future of WWE is number 15. You're absolutely right. This could make Damian Priest's name for him in one night.
Oh, fuck. Love Damien. Good dude. Too. I knew him as Punishment Martinez. Good to have him in this spot. Gator said, I'll help you with the questions, Vinny. I love Harry Potter. Maria said, I will help you with Harry Potter question. Gator said, it's time for another battle of the shits. Dibs on announcer and ref. Oh.
Is he gonna start it now? Or
That Bunny was our guest tonight. They should have cleaned up after himself. I think this is just, that was skull-crushing finale. I think this is just ticked off that Bad Bunny turned him down earlier to start this big entertainment conglomerate. And now the double team by the former tag team champions, Miz and Morrison. Oh, wow.
I have to say, those two together do make a good tag team.
They do.
They work very well with each other. Randy, what do you think? Uh-oh. Really? No, he's not. He sucks.
To play a villain?
Yes!
Sup, hands?
Look at Bunny.
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny. Uh-oh.
Look at the bunny. Hop down the bunny trail. Bam.
You think they plan that out? Oh, no.
With a dive from the top rope, one of the greatest tag team in the 21st century.
Oh, this fucking douche.
No. You really do not like this guy, do you? What about you there, Des?
In the ring, out of the ring, I can't fucking stand this guy. He has the most annoying gimmick I have ever seen in wrestling. I would rather watch a wrestling promotion with 100 Orange Cassidys than one Matt Riddle.
You don't like Orange Cassidy?
I do and I don't.
I've been able to explain to Vinny the gimmick a little bit better, and he's come to a bit of an understanding with it.
Yeah.
You don't get it? Well, let me put it this way. Let me give me a chance. Okay? He has literally taken being arrogant as fuck and turned it into a face gimmick. Think about it. He is so cocky and sure of himself that he will beat your ass with his hands in his pockets. And then when you finally do earn his respect, though, and you finally give him a challenge, his hands come out and he will out-wrestle the best of them.
Gator says Bugs Bunny. Alfred says Sad Bunny. And oh boy.
What's your thoughts on the Young Bucks? Do you like them, yes or no?
All in all, I don't hate them. I do think they overuse the super kick, but they're not bad workers.
That's Daniel Bryan, and
what's your thought on that? Are the Young Bucks good workers?
His big problem with the Young Bucks is their style. They came up in Japanese wrestling. He's not a fan of Japanese wrestling.
No.
Neither am I.
Because it's.
I'm sure I'm not copying.
Because and it's also because they're. This is another reason why. I felt like at the time they were the most unoriginal tag team I have ever seen in the business.
FTR.
I mean,
That right there, I was not happy about that.
they dress like the Rockers, they wrestle like the Hardys, and they super kick like Shawn Michaels all day long. Like
Exactly.
and even their whole even the Too Sweet they took from the clip. They cross-shot like their DX. They're wrestlers who play wrestling rather than do it.
No,
That's the gimmick they portray, which is why I'm not into it. This is my philosophy. If you have to hit someone with a super kick 700 times to put them down, it ain't super.
That's why I said, I do agree that they overuse the super kick, but all in all, they're great workers. They're smooth, they're fluid, they do everything
They
right.
do work very well together. Though.
Yeah, Young Bucks don't sell work step and just know how to super kick. That's
And like I
it.
said, well, the not selling thing is a Japanese wrestling thing.
Yeah, and, well, Gator has a longer paragraph. I'm not gonna read this. You can look at it.
Alright, I know what he's gonna say, because he's the same thing about everything. He says about every Japanese wrestler.
It's not even about Japanese wrestling. It's about the debate y'all were having earlier. Whoa, shit! It's Kane.
What? Look at that. Look at that.
The mayor of Knoxville County!
Yo!
Yay!
He's Republican, isn't he?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, he ran as a Republican.
He ran as a Republican, yeah.
Proves to the world that wrestlers can actually be smart.
Yeah.
Is it true?
They did it. Well, they had a joke because
being a Republican doesn't have nothing to do with it.
well, Kane actually at one point he was walking into a match and he was at a mayor plate. He was at a signing or something because
He
he
has a
had to wear.
BA in English.
Well, he had to wear like like nowadays everybody's like wearing masks and stuff.
Yeah.
He had to wear one, and they said Kane got a new mask. And it was
I think I saw
and
that.
it's the mask that we all.
I saw that.
Yeah, Kane's new mask.
But why he's never won the Royal Rumble astonishes me, guys.
Why he only had like 2 or 3 world title reigns shocks me.
I know.
His first reign
Well,
was
it's
a
the same.
day.
His thing with the titles is the same way as Undertaker. He did not need a championship to be a draw. Never did.
Win or lose, people come to see him.
Right.
Ah!
Hug it out!
Hug it out! Hug it out!
Alfred said no glove Kane. Like, yeah, we noticed Kane's not wearing his black glove. This is weird. Oh God. There's the hug. So who's gonna knock who?
Oh!
Choke slam in the ring.
Every man for himself.
Every man for yourself. You got your hug, now that's it.
Yeah, we gave them the moment, and then it's Kane and Damian Priest.
Oh, wow, Priest is bigger than I thought he was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, hey, it's a strange thing is though, these guys are actually so much bigger in real life.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I know. It's like Rey Mysterio. They make him out to be short as fuck, but he's 5'8". He's my height.
Whoa, Edge hit the camera guy. That camera shook.
I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's the mayor of Knox County, so I get it, but...
Well, they're doing something nice for Damian Priest. Watch out, watch out, watch out!
Oh, these two have a bit of a rival, didn't they?
Not really.
Really?
No, his last rivalry was with Timothy Thatcher, who beat him in the fight pit match. And here's King Corbin.
God, I can't stand this guy.
I like the Royal Court, the thing he's got going with the gimmick right now. It's working. He's still not my favorite wrestler, but this particular gimmick, the way he's doing it, has been working. I'll give credit where it is due.
Physically speaking, King Corbin now the largest man in the ring. That could be an advantage. A detriment.
Stupid gimmick.
Large man in the Rumble for you. Today's the birthday of the back in 1993, eliminated The Undertaker in the Rumble.
He's basically saying what you're saying.
That's a mediocre kick. Oh my God, Kane, what was this hitting that one? No glove Kane. Fought that bump, hell no. Choke slam on the apron, hell no. Apparently Gator doesn't like choke slam on the ring apron.
He doesn't like anything on the apron.
Alfred said this bum. Maria said I need Corbin's crown.
They'll make you the queen, not the princess.
Yeah, don't princesses wear tiaras?
Yeah, they wear tiaras.
Think about Edge. He's been in this match.
Trust me, you and I both felt the wrath of that. The princess fucking really 7 times. It ain't pretty, is it?
Yeah.
No, it's not. But we love you there, girl. We always have, especially Disney night.
working the way through.
Otis.
Here comes Otis.
Why did they break them up?
I don't know, but it was fucking dumb.
The way they did it made no sense. Hey, if you're gonna break them up, but don't do it on separate shows. Like, that could have been a great fucking rivalry if they had put those two against each other, but they put them on separate shows.
They should have won a tag team titles several fucking times, but they never let them.
Oh.
God, man, dumping Riddle on the back of his head. You're right, Joe. Otis going prehistoric on everybody right now. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Steak and eggs. That's what they say.
Steak and weights.
Steak.
And weights.
R.A.
Otis now second
A
row.
couple of haters.
Yeah.
We used to quote that shit, didn't we? Oh my god.
Enzo was annoyed, but the man could cut a promo.
Oh, fuck yeah, he could.
Yeah. It's like, you guys are so ugly. Tears roll down the back of your head to avoid your face. How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, believe it or not, when we went to go shoot him out, they actually did a really good job out there.
Oh, they did.
We're like, cup ahead. We're wrong. But, like I said,
They got a Mike Saber for a hater.
21 Royal Rumble match.
Okay. Dominic Mysterio. Oh, hit the
Mysterio, who's been having major issues with King Corbin in the past, enters his first ever Rumble. King Corbin is waiting for him.
well, that didn't last long.
If you think Corbin didn't come ready for this, you
He
are
hit his head pretty hard.
waiting downright.
Homeboy didn't tuck his chin.
Boxing champion doing well. You got to give Dominic credit, though. He's been beaten the last couple of weeks by Corbin, but he keeps going after the King. And since when do we celebrate ignorance, Cole? That's not a right decision by Dominic. In my mind,
Oh, he's out. Corbin's out.
Because I can't stand him.
Who?
Baron Corbin. I just don't like him.
now Dominic feel a little confident, went right after the Intercontinental Champion Big E. I should feel confident. He just eliminated that big
Desmond, can I ask you something? What would be a good concert for him to go to?
We've talked about this a million times, dude. I'm done with the conversation.
Now Daniel Bryan and Riddle exchanging blows.
Well, those aren't blows. They're dropping bombs.
And now Damian Priest. Show off his artillery. Wow, slinging Riddle around the ring. My goodness. Priest showing no remorse, no regard for anyone's well-being, and that's how it's got to be in a Royal Rumble match. Not pretty, but effective.
Yeah, apparently Maria says princesses can wear both.
And Riddle with a kick. Did you hear that?
Alright, I guess.
Okay, whatever you say.
Priest's face. Priest's family's going to be feeling that for a generation.
Here we go.
Who's next?
Number 22.
I have no idea. Waiting for a legend other than Kane.
Now here comes this
Bobby Lashley. He's another guy that's been rumored to win this.
the current United States champion. Lashley. As much as I'd like to disagree with you, Samoa Joe, there is no way in hell I can. I think Lashley might run the table now. And Riddle, who's got himself a United States championship opportunity, and Lashley not happy about it. When
Well, nice try. At least you've been eliminated.
Yeah, he was able to get an elimination in his first ever Rumble. This is not a bad move.
I think Dominic Mysterio can relate to
A pretty big one, too.
Yeah, it was a decent elimination.
And then out goes Damien.
Bruce is gone.
He's out. Now come on, get this. Get him. Get him.
Get on.
Pick that son of a bitch up.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
The Intercontinental Champion Big E, the United States Champion Lashley, two big old bulls going at it.
You met Big E, haven't you?
What?
You met Big E, haven't you?
Yeah.
How big? Is he that big?
That muscularly, yeah.
Power of E. Lashley
You make you feel small?
Lashley would love the
In more ways than one.
Probably see somebody that big.
No.
Stalemate between the two.
Bam.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
Lashley going at it.
Could have put Riddle just standing there watching. That's what.
Please be a legend.
Yeah, with number 23 coming.
There he is.
Oh!
The Hurricane is here.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Looking surprised, disbelief even on the face of the
Behold,
champion.
the Royal Rumble.
Looks like he's been doing a little Hurrah training since the last time
I
we
was
saw
heard
him.
there would be 29 other villains
Not that it's
for
gonna
me to
matter,
throw
but-
over the top rope.
Oh, Hurricane still at it. Oh, Greco-Roman thumb to the eye.
Stand
Rock in the
back.
hard place analogy. Hey, it's been effective, right?
Going for the
Stick with
choke.
what works, Hurricane. There's a difference between being delusional.
See you later, Gregory Helms.
No, 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 no.
Bye bye, Shane.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Shane.
Bye, Shane.
Shane, come back, Shane.
Oh.
Go back to battle. Hurricane did last 30 seconds, though.
Alfred said, what's up with that?
Lashley was on a roll, to say the least, launching Dominic Mysterio into
What's
the
up with
heavens
that? We
of the Thunderdome.
saw another legendary spot. That's what's up with that. Oh, and out he goes.
We've known for years Lashley's got what it takes to be the guy. Just ask the Hurricane about what Lashley and Big E are capable of.
Now Lashley's dealing with Daniel Bryan.
Riddle now continuing to be a thorn in the side of Lashley. Well, he wants the United States Championship at some point. Number 24 coming. Edge number 1 still in the match. Unbelievable how some way. And speaking of Edge,
It's Christian.
Christian.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah. Captain Charisma is back.
Damn. He's not expecting him to show up.
He aged.
Check a few things here, gentlemen, but it's been years since we've seen Christian. And look at the, and that's a fucking exaltation on Edge's face. A beacon of light in the darkness for Edge in the form of his best friend. And Christian now. Look at Lashley up. And look at this now. Triple team on Lashley. Big E, Daniel Bryan, Riddle. The CEO of the Hurt Business being mugged
And out goes Lashley.
by 4 men. And I'm being told now it's been 7 years since Christian peeps in a WWE ring in action. Peeps around the world rejoice. Oh, watch out! What do we got here?
Boom!
Perfect on Premier.
Oh.
Now,
Boom! Down goes Daniel.
Christian looks great. Former world champion. Edge and Christian reunited. One of the greatest tag teams of all time.
Sure they were.
Absolutely.
Oh, God, they were. They were good with chairs, right?
Matt Riddle's now sitting there like,
Oh,
this
fuck.
is great, bro. Come on.
Please,
Come on,
him
toss
out. him.
this burn
There
out
we
out of
go.
the fucking ring. Get him out.
Goodbye, Shia. Have a
Boom.
good day.
Maybe we'll get one.
Whoa!
All
Ain't seen
right.
that in a long fucking time.
Yeah!
Who's next?
Let's see. AJ Styles.
Come on.
Actually made his WWE debut in this match.
I looked him up. A Nigerian football basketball player, 7'3", gentlemen.
He's officially been in the WWE for 5 years.
Really?
5 years.
No, what?
In the WWE, he's been here for 5 years. He debuted AJ Styles. He came in at the
No, I'm
2006.
talking about almost.
Oh, almost?
His little 7'3" bodyguard.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, almost was an NXT. I mean, or at least in developmental. So he has wrestled, just not on any WWE TVs. As far as how good he is, I don't know.
Let's see for a big guy. Normally big guy wrestlers are like high
You can
flyers.
fully appreciate the size of the shadow cast
Well, some of them are, and a lot of them shouldn't be.
AJ Styles out to the apron. Gotta be careful out there. AJ's measuring. AJ's picking his spot exactly. Here it comes. And AJ Styles.
Boom! There you go.
Edge is still going.
Right out of his boots. He looks so. I was like, he looks so old now. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does. Very
Maria's
old.
like, holy crap. It says TNA reunion. AJ versus Christian. Okay. So I was about to say
that's actually good. That's pretty good right there.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait a minute, Edge was never in TNA.
When it was on Spike TV, I highly enjoyed it. I did.
And there's Rey Mysterio.
I love him, but I'm tired of him. What about you?
Not sick of him. I just got sick of his feud with Rollins.
And they finally did end that. So
Yes.
they moved on.
Although the other issue I have is the fact that at the Money in the Bank, and yes, I'm going there again for the upteenth time, he was thrown off the roof of a 10-story building and was on TV the next day.
Rey Mysterio caught in the clutches of a phenomenal one.
They didn't say he landed on the ground.
Lands on the apron. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Save. His own personal Colossus.
Well, where did he land? In the sky?
I don't even know if AJ realized
Where else could he have landed?
Balconies.
Are there balconies at that building?
If the building has the top layer like this and the next layer down like that, they very well could be a balcony.
Okay.
Like one that goes the whole way around.
Oh
If you think about it.
Look at the massive reach of the Moss.
Oh my God, he pulled Big E out!
Big E dragged over the top rope and his feet at the floor. Oh God, look out, fellas. Oh my goodness. Big E sent flying over our announce table. There aren't too many men on earth who can manhandle Big E.
Jeez.
Big E had lasted
That's a big man right there. Almost was on the Indies, did a few things for ROW, Booker T's company. He was a football player first. Alfred said that was weak.
To remove Daniel Bryan from the matchup.
Possibly.
AJ's own personal Colossus paying dividends.
The question is, she's going to be number 27.
Say that again. Riddle out, teeing off on
That's a
Styles
tough
in the
question.
corner.
That would be weird if Taker showed up.
It ain't happening. Not this quickly after he retired.
Yeah. Entry at number 27. And then he got to go with that other Christian in this year's Rumble match. And number 27 will be another former
Sheamus.
Sheamus. Sheamus in the best physical condition of his career. Looking forward to tonight. Back in 2012, Sheamus would win the Royal Rumble match, and now the 10 beats of the powder took Riddle. My goodness.
13 beats to the Bowery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that was only 9. Sheamus, you forgot to count.
Would celebrate being in this match 45 minutes with those clubbing blows to the chest by Sheamus. And Sheamus takes out
Bella!
Sheamus knows what it takes to win this match. To headline WrestleMania. Now Captain Charisma, Christian T on Sheamus. Oh, pro kick. And now Bryan with the yes kicks to Sheamus. They've got a history dating back to WrestleMania.
Yeah, the 35-second match. I think it's looking down.
It was 18 seconds.
I'll never forget you raising
Of
your hand like that.
course I wasn't happy. I missed the whole damn thing.
Just like looking down.
This is what happened. I'll tell the story in case anybody here hasn't heard it. Basically, it was me, Jerry Truman, and Steven at WrestleMania. So I went down to go get the concessions, what everybody wanted, food, drinks, everything. So we're getting up there, same as everybody's making their entrance. Now as I'm sitting down, if those of you who've never been to the football, I think it's Sunshine something Stadium in Miami. You basically when you're in there, the cup holders are down here. So I'm looking down to see what I'm doing, so I don't want to spill anything. So I look down, I put my Pepsi down, I get everything situated. I hand Steven his Pepsi. I look up. By the time I look up, Sheamus is the World Heavyweight Champion. And they just rang the bell to start the match. And there's Cesaro.
Guys, the last two people, make it big time, because this is...
Goddamn, those forearms are stiff. Almost was the tall ninja at WrestleMania. Apparently, yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Alfred. Thanks for telling me. John's like, only one NXT entry? I guess.
Every man for himself. He just said it to him. They did the bar forearm bit right there, and then all of a sudden Ricky Pink grabs him. Sheamus like, whoa, what's up? Every man for himself.
Sheamus hanged on.
Daniel Bryan and Cesaro. Yeah, he doesn't fire back. They had quite the battle a couple of weeks ago. And for the second time in a couple of weeks, Bryan's going to go for a swing. And there's Edge, still in this. He entered at number 1. Around we go.
Here it comes.
Still going. Yes, he is. And still going. This is incredible. Cesaro hung up in the top rope.
Cesaro was every bit as dizzy as Bryan was.
Yeah.
We have not seen him since Survivor Series.
Keith Lee was one of my top 3.
That's him. Oh wait, that's Seth Rollins.
Oh. Keith Lee still not made an entrance.
Maybe he's number 30?
What an incredible draw for Seth Rollins. At number 29, a competitor like Seth Rollins enters the Royal Rumble.
Rollins, a veteran of this matchup, taking his time, entering the ring, letting the other opponents continue to beat the hell out of each other. Oh, an uppercut by Cesaro.
Welcome to the Rumble.
Remember last time we saw Rollins score, Rollins now over the top.
Oh, whoa! Did his feet touch?
No.
Oh, it looked it.
Welcome back, Christian. Welcome back.
What?
Sheamus is beating on Christian.
Oh.
Oh, it's
I was about to say, they just fuck their own names up.
No, I think maybe the one the Mike started.
Then you just have the mic in the
Rollins would love to establish himself once again in headline WrestleMania as the Messiah of WWE.
Oh, what better way to reintroduce yourself to the WWE Universe.
Just by Wildcast. Does anybody hit? Oh, here we go.
Should be Keith Lee.
Should be.
The Fiend number 30, that's what Gator's thinking. We'll find out. Braun Strowman? I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, back and badder than ever.
Marching to the ring, the final entry in the 2021 Royal Rumble match.
Come on, Braun. Damn it.
Strowman was suspended
WWE,
from the
disappointing.
Survivor Series for assaulting the WWE official. Oh, wait. Omos saving AJ Styles. Never turn your back on the Swiss side, bro. Look at this power.
Oh my goodness. And he's going to take him over the top.
And this is all eliminating the big
And
shot.
adios to Cesaro.
Cesaro.
And out from behind is Sheamus. And Sheamus going after Braun Strowman. And Strowman sending Sheamus over.
Damn, Sheamus is gone.
But effortlessly.
And now AJ Styles. Now to the other side.
Oh! He's like, no, that's not going to work. Threw him out the other way, so now Styles is gone.
With a stare in the eyes. Oh, spear by Edge and Christian.
double spear.
A double spear.
No Keith Lee, no Fiend, no Bray Wyatt, hell.
Well, the Fiend, he's not coming back for a while. He don't need the Rumble to make a comeback. Keith Lee, that's fucked up not to have him in there. Maybe Vince still has him
I don't
training.
know. Maybe the Fiend makes a return if Orton isn't really injured. It wouldn't be the first time they threw up the X planned. They've done it before.
Because generally speaking, Randy Orton and the Fiend have a bit of a rivalry going on right now.
Right. So Orton comes back in, and it comes down to Edge and Orton, and the Fiend gets involved. Edge wins the Rumble.
Edge might win, but still Daniel Bryan has won the Royal Rumble. He can still win it too.
I would love to see Daniel Bryan win the Rumble. Actually, of everyone left in the ring right here, the only one who doesn't need it to win it right now is Riddle.
He needs to get the
I
fight.
like Riddle, but this is not a time for him to win.
Riddle's been in this match for 28 minutes.
There you go.
Daniel Bryan has been involved for 27 minutes. Bryan lands on his feet. Edge misses wildly. Now Daniel Bryan with a running knee. It has taken out many men in his career. Will it take an Edge? Will it put
No.
It's still This is where the fairy tale comes to an end. Looking for the unprettier again. Daniel Bryan ducks underneath and a running. Drop kick connects. Down goes Christian. Daniel
That drop kick didn't connect.
incredibly effective this deep into the Royal Rumble match.
Botch.
Daniel Bryan will carry Braun in the corner. Braun is now down.
There's a 2020 glitch.
He's gaining momentum. Bryan is feeling it. You know Bryan got all of that drop kick. You saw how Strowman dropped. Dead weight. Daniel Bryan has all the momentum on his side right now. Will the sentimental favorite be able to figure this out?
Okay.
Get him out of there.
Gator says, what the fuck, Strowman?
No.
Alfred says, truck driver Strowman. Gator says, I thought we'd see the Fiend for sure. Strowman lowered the bar. Yes. Can't wait for Orton to win. So freaking lame. That's what John's saying. Gator said, true Fiend don't need the Rumble. That's true. He says, I'm calling it now. Bryan over to challenge Roman. And Alfred said, I called Bryan before the start. Yes, Alfred did do that.
Bryan was one of my three.
Yeah, Bryan's one of my three as well.
Bryan on the apron, still involved in the match.
I had Keith Lee, Edge, and Daniel Bryan were my three. That shows Edge for the prediction competition.
Riddle, and a missile drop kick by Bryan. Takes out Riddle. And now Bryan again continuing to build momentum.
Thank God, no Goldberg.
Seems like the longer this goes, the stronger Bryan gets.
Can't win the match if you're not in it.
That is true.
Seth Rollins looking for his moment. Very wisely choosing his
Boom.
Seth now sends Bryan out of the ring.
Daniel's out of the ring.
And the Royal Rumble match dream is over.
Come on, Seth. Come on, Seth.
Minutes in the Rumble match. This is interesting. These two men not fans of one another in any way, shape, or form. No, they are not. Rollins and Riddle.
Yeah.
The chops by Rollins driving Riddle back to the ropes. Oh, and here, look at Riddle go.
Boom.
Rollins caught. Waistlock by Riddle. Boom, caught him. Ripcord knee right on the jaw of the Messiah. Rollins is rocked. And now Riddle looking to eliminate Seth Rollins from this match. Seth hanging on though. Riddle out to the apron.
Over the top rope, dumbass.
Bye.
Yes!
Nope.
Come on, Strowman. Come on, Strowman. Come on, Seth. Boom! Yeah!
Yes!
Get that motherfucker out of my ring.
That was a good way to go out, though. That was a very good way to go out.
About time you get that fucking loser out of here.
That fucking loser kicked your ass.
In real life, I'll have to agree.
He's a legitimate MMA
Yeah,
fighter. He'd whoop
okay.
your
But
ass.
like, dude, in real life, he can kick the shit out of you.
And honestly, after all the shit you've talked about him, I would laugh.
How would you?
So if you got in a fight with Goldberg, he'd kick your ass. What's your point?
He'd have to catch me first.
And I tried to fight Baron Corbin. He has to catch me first.
You know he has a car, right?
Not Strowman. I'm going for, okay. Yep. Guys, what is match if Christian won? What did you get?
If Edge won, I'd be fine with it. If Christian won, I'd be like, why?
Yeah.
I did a whole shoots on video about it, and I'll stand by the statement. He does not deserve a solo spot in the Hall of Fame. If Christian goes in, it's with him and Edge together as a team.
I'll make Edge a 2-time Hall of Famer. Which I don't have a problem with. As a tag team, yes.
I had never a problem with him going in the Hall of Fame. I just thought he went in a little too early. But at least with Edge, if you wanted to debate whether or not he deserves a solo spot in the Hall of Fame, at least with Edge, you can make a case. With Christian, there is no case.
Yeah, Christian was nobody without Edge. I love Christian, but without Edge, he was nobody.
His best rival was with John Cena, wasn't it?
That was Edge.
His
Christian's best rivalry was Jericho. Yeah, and his only WrestleMania moment really was making out with Trish Stratus after she helped him beat Jericho.
Oh.
It was down to Edge and Seth. And Seth Rollins, wait, here we go! Here we go! Get him out! He's out! Yes!
3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, it's Orton!
What did I say?
Oh fuck!
What did I say?
Oh fuck, no! No! And he got it! He's out! Edge did it! Edge is going to WrestleMania! Boom!
Not how I thought they were going to do it, but fuck yeah. Don't get me wrong, I definitely called Edge and Orton in the end.
Fuck! You called it.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
X thing was kayfabe.
Thank you.
But I still called it. Edge won the Rumble, baby!
Hey, Gator, what were you saying about when it's a real injury? You were saying Orton was really injured.
Doesn't look like he's
Thank you
injured
again.
now.
You got played.
And he's the third wrestler in WWE history to win the Rumble as the #1 entrant. 2 other guys have done it. And Shawn Michaels. He's the third wrestler in WWE history. No, he was number 2.
Oh, was he?
Ray was number 2. No,
I don't think that there should be a fucking difference in that sense.
Well,
You're both in the ring when the bell. You're both in the ring when the bell starts.
yes, but I'm saying as the #1 entrant. That's what they look at.
I know. You see where I'm coming from.
Yes,
There's
I do.
No difference at all between 1 and 2.
Yes, but brilliant. So Edge is now a 2-time Royal Rumble winner. Randy Orton, Edge countered it. And boom, baby.
Boom, baby.
I love that. So the big question is, who's he gonna face? Will he challenge Drew McIntyre, or will he challenge Roman Reigns? I personally think it'll be McIntyre, but
You never know.
you never know. Yes!
No bad, nobody. It's okay.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you.
Very impressed how that ended.
That was amazing.
Let's see what it is.
So there we go there.
All right, get me home.
Now it's doing some kind of documentary stuff here. All right. Hold on, let me take a second here.
Samoans are no strangers to this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. We got some nice stuff up here. These two hate each other, Rollins and Riddle. We're aware of that. Christian, you can make a case for the TNA Hall of Fame, not WWE. Yeah. Why? When the screw job backfires, one to the winner. Yeah, they kayfabe the X. He does admit that. Wow, Edge. Maria was shocked. Owens is still hurt. Alfred, he's going after Drew. That's a given. Maria says, I was so happy I got to spend this time with y'all. Miss y'all. Love y'all. We love you too, Maria. Well, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that was the WWE Royal Rumble watch party. I gotta take these guys home because they gotta get up. They gotta get up for the 9 to 5 in the morning, as do I. So we thank you guys for joining us here for the Royal Rumble. Now, like I said, we're hoping to come back with a watch party here on Twitch for WrestleMania. That's gonna depend solely on what goes down and how that's gonna work out. Also, be on the lookout. Boochcast Dungeons and Dragons coming soon to Twitch. Make sure you guys check that out. And, of course, make sure you guys follow us on SoundCloud. Go to soundcloud.com/Boochcast. BOOCHCAST. We're going to have a classic episode coming out for you guys tomorrow. Myself and Gator, when we did our review of WrestleMania 2. That will be available tomorrow on SoundCloud. Check that out. Also, like us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. All at the Boochcast. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. In 2 weeks, this will be on the YouTube channel as well for archived. But we have other great YouTube content coming there soon. And, of course, support the show through Patreon. Go to patreon.com/theboochcast. You guys know the spiel by now. And, of course, make sure you guys follow us here on Twitch for more Twitch content. And until next time, this is the Boochcast. This is Vinny Bucci here with the one and only Desmond Dagenhart and our special guest, the zombie leprechaun, Zach Scott. And you guys want to sign off with me? All right, you ready, Zach? Okay, with Pizza Baby. All right, ready? Till next time, Pizza Baby!